All right, folks. Welcome back, everyone. Uh, how long has it been? Maybe like a little over a week, like a week and a half, because of our extended New Year's reading the New Year's episodes, right? Which are very quaint and friendly. Uh, Now we have our well, not really that long waited, but the expected 3.0 update. We're still doing the global server, catching up to the CN server and whatnot. Right. So let's go over what is new in the 3.0. 3.0, we have Unconditional Love Phase 3. They write Phase 3. I feel like this is likely the conclusion, right? The conclusion of their palace. We'll see, though. And then we have our new Phantom Thief, which is as expected. It's Ice Princess, which is Kotone. Kotone coming back as her 5-star version, her 5-star variant. She is the Ice Skater. And Assassin class. She's the first with dual, counts as dual attributes. So she has wind and ice as her attributes. And she has this like dual thing going, which by coincidence, or maybe not by coincidence, there was a improv release on the global side with CN and whatnot of the twins. So Justine and Caroline, which happens to also technically be twin, like double. They're like a virtuoso class, so they have like all 4 attributes actually, and count as Almighty Source. So it kinda somewhat is. This is a different take, right? Technically, the twins are after Kotone. However, now with the twins being before Kotone, it's like a little different now. She's more of a flavor that flips between 2 attributes, as opposed to having access to all that attribute and have a different loadout. The reason why I'm talking about this a little bit quick is because we're skipping Kotone, unfortunately, or as expected, because of limited resources. We don't have jewels to pull Kotone, so although technically I could grab her, but I think ultimately her kit is optional. She's an assassin class that varies in 2. I think the 4 stars that exist now are sufficient to do so. So we're skipping her. We might even skip the next banner, depending on what type of campaigns they roll out. Generally speaking, because now we're on like the race to Persona 3 characters, which we may or may not see before I play Persona 3, the PSP version first. But we'll see. Anyways, we'll see her trial and read some of her abilities. It's a skip because meta jewels are not permitted to have the luxury of at least being able to horizontally collect all the characters, at least in my opinion. Okay, so main story, right? We get to the main story. They start a new campaign. We get a free persona, the Black Frost persona, right? So that's kind of nice. And there's a new game mode, Trials of the Astrolabe. And Astrolabe, I saw screenshots of Astrolabe a bit ago. So it uses like the roguelike path thing, where you choose paths and you try to complete them with limited. It has its own series set of currencies that have already been put into place with the Mind Gate thing. I forgot what the Mind Gate thing is. And then they added a bunch of Mindscape. Oh yeah, Mindscape. And then they add a bunch of Mindscape sets everywhere, including retroactively adding it to new level rewards and stuff. So we're just gonna spam collect everything pretty much, which is nice. I think this design is a bit more in line with not trying to make currencies exclusive, so like constantly doing vertical progressions on currency. they decided to go bottom, like go throughout the activities. So even activities you have done are retroactively fulfilled. So you get the individuals who played already immediately gets all of a swarm of accessibility to currency. And I personally like that design because when someone then comes to play the game, they are earning all the currencies horizontally as they're going, as opposed to having to get to a point in the game and start earning that currency. There is a little bit of that in Persona 5 the Phantom X, but not as hard or not as unfriendly as like my other live service game that I'm currently covering. And then we got the business plan EX, which I expect that we fulfill pretty much a lot of it. And maybe there's some trigger ones. So not all of them are automatically fulfilled. Possession ones typically are retroactive. However, completion ones, maybe not so much, but we'll see what tasks. I expect to complete nearly all of this like right off the bat. So we'll see. Yeah. So a lot of these tasks are probably going to be complete in advance. There's still more, I think, but we'll go look at them as we go. The main event is to do the castle, the new castle area, the new palace area. I always go and look for either pick up a card or pick up revelation materials. Okay. A shop? Okay, so there was a delay in the in the maintenance yesterday. I was waiting for the maintenance, actually. So because of that, they gave us 5 more bells. So let's see if we can land on this case, shall we? This is as much of a gotcha as I can do, really. Dang it! It landed on this 6 times in a row. Dude, what are the... Like, what the heck, man? Alright, that sucked too. A second nativity one, okay. So they automatically open. Coffee aid. Come on, give me this one. Alright, there you have it. That's as much gotcha as we're gonna get. Let's look at the plans. So we completed all the first one. What does that give us? A case? A wonder case. Intriguing. So you can get shards beyond. Like, there are complete shards for this. So technically, you wouldn't need this. Like, I guess you would get the joy. I see. Because that's the main thing. And then here's one of the new currencies. So let's just grab all these. Right. So we got that. What is step 2's gift? Can be used to obtain Venus gem times 2 or Venus battle. Yeah, so these are the new sets. I'll show them in a bit. So we're just grabbing more currency, and it seems like this is the lowest currency right here, and then these are the higher ones. Oh, we get XP as well. Okay. Oh, we have one task unfinished. As a Fate Stella in the Trial of Astrolabe. We'll get to that in a bit. What is this? You can be used to obtain an Aroma Diffuser times 3 or Assam Tea. Oh yeah, Assam Tea gives you... It can be crafted and cooked into a stamina thing, which I only found out recently. You do need to acquire a certain rank and whatnot, and However, that's what that thing is, and an aroma diffuser is one of the gifts. That's kind of very lukewarm. What is this? Collect 60 to obtain artisan mod order. Interesting. I don't know what a artisan mod order is yet. Okay, now we have 2 tasks here. Get 3 thieves to 100. I think I only have 1 thief to 100. Most of them are really close though. So, and then pass to Lord Stella. Interesting. Maybe they're linked to the path that you take. And then we're at 4 here, which gives you rank. Oh, that's good. That's a really good one. I'll probably pocket it until I figure out which rank 8 persona for like Trials or Trials, Sea of Souls, and Nightmare Gate. And I imagine, let's see, Ink or Retrograde. I see. I take the Ink any day, honestly. And then you get more puzzles. What are the tasks? Oh, I actually completed more tasks here too. We're kind of getting stuck at 1. Oh, that's not too bad. We can complete Metro on difficulty 7 or higher. Okay, so this is a triggered one. So that would trigger this. Okay, and then we're missing 2 here. Orange card, fair enough. Space. We need 2 tasks off here. This is probably gonna be an auto 3 fate thing over time. Oh, the social stats. All my social stats are at 18. They're just spread across to increase social links across to raise all their accomplices relations. Forge 5, Wanda only 5-star weapons 3 times. I see. We have 4 right now. And then 3 to 102. That's kind of tough. But there are other tasks that will allow you to get to here. What is this? Oh, you can get a copy of any of those. Intriguing. It's okay. The new business one, and then for clearing all of them, you get. This is the standard one. It includes Inami's thing, but weapon is more horizontal in my opinion. Weapons are far more horizontal than the peeps, because the peeps, one awareness, specific awarenesses are very good. In fact, it's very tempting to, instead of pulling Kotone, attempt to scrounge up enough resources to move A1, move the twins to A1, because their A1 is really good. It auto triggers. It's like an extra action, like the example of good awareness, right? In awareness 1, it auto triggers 2 mask as 1 when you trigger it, so it's technically an extra action, which is a pretty amazing awareness 1. But I'm not that greedy about vertical progression here. You can kind of see. Oh, I should go and collect all of them. So like every thief has a level 75 and a level 80 reward. So these are the new currencies, right? I think this is the gem, the Venus gem, which seems to be less proliferative than the Venus bottle. Right. So that means we have to collect every one of them. This is part of the retroactive. Pretty much every character could be leveled to level 8, but I also use the free XP each day to run like a characters I don't need to level. Eventually they'll all be level 8 though. I have so many resources. Oh, only certain characters. Yeah, only certain characters. Only the 5 stars. It's only the 5 stars, not the 4 stars, it seems. And then you can go to their Mindscape. Right. Their Mindscape, and each one of these require a different thing. So these require whatever this is. Stardust gems. This one requires Stardust bottles, and then these are the 3 that we have. So this is the cheapest. The Stardust Bell. There's actually a Stardust Bell repression that was added, so you can actually spend your stamina to grab those. Oh no, wait. Stardust gems again? Oh, maybe you're supposed to... Oh, hold up. Are you supposed to convert them? Oh, wow. There's special... Okay. Hang on. Is it... Do you convert these into something? No. So I don't actually know how Venus bottles and Venus gems are being used. Oh. Maybe you're converting them in the trial. Sea of Souls. Well, we'll have to figure that out. What else do we have? I don't... Oh, Thieves. So the Thieves Den had... Oh wait, are these Venus? Oh, these are Stardust. So... this is one resource that you can get. The Thieves Guild usually have, like, you have an excess of Thieves coins. So now you have a monthly rotation, and like these are the monthly rotations, and then you have some extra purchase limits. So I usually hit up the monthly before the monthly. So you can gain access to the Mindscape. And that's probably a way to raise your Thieves ranking, because it's actually kind of difficult without raising awareness. Okay. What else we got? We got obviously I just realized in retrospect, I haven't covered any of the like Nightmare Catcher, Gates of the Nightmare Catcher, or Sea of Souls. I mean, it's okay. Like what I typically do is, oh yeah, I can, like, I add the way I do it is I just add each time to this. We try to hit 95 percentile each time, so there should be a new one. Where are you? Should have a new one somewhere. Oh, did I already add it? What? Yeah, so this is how I typically do it. I try to stay in the same like bracket, and then just recently we got 6%, so we finally made it to the top bracket, the 8-4, right, or like the 8 bracket to get the final reward. So it is possible to get to the top bracket, but not really in the 5%. I just aim for a bracket that either keeps me in the bracket or stays in the bracket for Sea of Souls. I don't like min-max too much. It's usually just for the purpose of reward. And then for the Nightmare Gate, basically, oh, here it is. The Nightmare Gate, we basically just try to keep it at the 5% mark or higher for the rewards. Nothing too crazy. I don't like sit there. Sometimes it can get a little tight, and it's fun to figure out how to squeeze out a few more scores here and there. But I imagine there's quite a lot of other people who covers that stuff almost exclusively. On top of the gacha. I don't typically do those things too much. I'm more of a story person. Alright, so we hop into our event, right? And this thing is annoying. So it just keeps yelling at you, but you can't actually draw more than 7 times. Disappointing. Anyways, let's go and do like the side stuff before we jump into the palace, right? So let's look at Mont, right? And she has her own Thieves Secret, which if you look at the Thieves Secret, same standard stuff. You go through the normal stat, you go through the challenges, right? And then this has an overlapping, I know it's not visible, but Kotone, both the Kotones give bonuses. The limited banner one gives 35% as expected, or like higher, but you can still use the 4-star one, which is fine. Like, you can't use them both at the same time. You can only use one instance of any character, which is why I'm also skipping this. So let's do her trial and take a look quickly. So, specialized single attack, right? She can switch between spring and winter. Spring is probably wind, winter is frost or ice. Allows her to change the attributes accordingly, right? Of her skills and highlight. During battle, she can create a barrier to collect vistage. And then spend those vestiges to shatter the barrier and unleash a powerful resonance. Okay, so she's based still on resonance, which is a triggered ability or a triggered effect. While the barrier is open and a Phantom Thief with the same attribute uses skills, more visage can be collected. Interesting. And Frost Scale will deal more damage. That's interesting. So she has a setup from wind into... Let's find out. We're just gonna defend. So it looks like she's paired up with Shiratori. That makes sense. Having Vishnu and Yamato. I'm just gonna guard and see what... Okay. So Alt probably changes her thing. So right now she's in spring, right? Oh no, that looks like French. Éclat de vent. Vent. Wind damage to one foe, 30% chance to inflict wind swept. Okay, when Spring Edge is active. Okay, gain one more Spring Vestige and inflict Spiral Sequence on the selected target 2 turns. When attacking foe with Spiral Sequence increase. Okay, so she has a self-buffing, a single target stuff. When damage to all foes, when damage to all foes, when Spring Edge is active, gain 2 more Spring Vestige. Interesting. Activate Spring Edge 1 turn and wind damage to 1 while Spring Edge is active. When allies deal wind damage with skill, highlight, or resonance, deal wind damage to select a target and gain 1 Spring Vestige. When Spring Edge ends, spend all Vestige and deal damage equal to select. Okay, that must be the resonance. This damage is counted as a resonance. So she has attribute, right? Attribute synergy and consistently single target. Now if we go and hit alt, okay, she can switch at will. Okay, and then I imagine it's very similar. So ice damage, inflict freeze, right? If it's already frozen, increase damage. Fair enough. So single amplification. Her AoE, when Winter's Edge is active, more damage multiply. Actually, it looks like the ice does way... the ice is more amplification. Activate Winter Edge and Ice damage to 1, while Winter Ally... Okay. When allies attack, grant Glacial Heart to all allies, protecting them damage. When allies deal ice damage with gain Winter Edge. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of balanced. Yeah, so she's synergistic with the same elements, so she can pair up with 2 groups. Ice is kind of weak right now, honestly. So, like, there's no really strong dedicated ice other than her 4-star version, technically. And then Win, actually, he's actually quite strong. Seiji Shiratori is quite strong. But anyways, pretty straightforward, right? We can also look at her weapon. So she has talent as well. At the start, if a wind ally is in the party, increase... Okay, so she gets stuff based on it. At the start of battle, if an ice ally is in the party, same difference, right? Technical scoring. While in spring mode, each time an ally attacks with a wind attribute, increase party attack by 8.1. And then it looks like winter is slightly defensive, which we saw in the other one. How does her first state awareness work? She has 2 modes, right? Changing modes, right? For every 1 vestige of either. Oh, she gains a permanent increase by... Okay, so she has longevity as well. Interesting. Her 5-star weapon. Each time a vestige is gained, increase critical rate by 5.44 2 turns. Okay, so she has an auto refreshing one, or like a refreshing one based on action. Attack 3 times. It gets permanent, and you kind of want to race to gain all the permanents, which that means you have to run teams. She has to line up with an ice team or a wind team to get the stacks really quickly to get that permanence, and then constantly renew as she's going, which is fun. She looks great, like compared to like very sparkly as a figure skater, but we're not getting her, so so let's go. Pretty cool. Can't be... Can that person not be knocked down? Wind swept, right? When damage to 1, when Spring Edge is active, gain 1, right? This stat can exceed max limit. Interesting. If Spring Edge is not active, deal. Appropriate. Oh wait, that's his AoE. That's the wrong. Alright. And then let's look at this. Oh, they're more afraid. Oh, that's how the edge looks. Little like animation there. Okay. Oh, right. That needs a target. She's like, I really enjoy more dynamic characters, right? So she does have a lot of utility. Utility is great. Oh, interesting. Wait. So you can't switch when edge is up. Is that what that's saying? Intriguing. She has a rifle though. It didn't look like you can switch. Huh. So there's a condition to her switching. Maybe one day we'll have access to her in another, like, what, 6 months? We can pick her up in another 6 months. It's just kind of how it rolls. I want to say sorry, but not sorry, really. It's kind of how the gacha works. Okay. You gotta pick them, you know when to fold them, know when to hold them. Alright, so, I think the astrolabe stuff might be attached. No, it's not. Oh, and the Velvet Trial also have all their rewards, probably, yeah. So we get to collect all of these retroactively. They're all Stardust stuff. I'm guessing the Stardust stuff allows us to get the astrolabe. Just grab all of these. Yep. This is the life. Dopamine overload. Okay. Now that we have all that other stuff, let's look at what the astrolabe is. Okay, so astrolabe has its own like stamina system, right? 5 out of 17, which is willpower, and it looks like it refreshes every week. Okay, yeah, every week you must use willpower in challenge attempts to take on Stele. From the start of each trial period, your willpower in challenge attempts will increase every 7 days for a total of 3 times. From the start of each trial period, your willpower and challenge attempts, okay, will increase every 7 days for a total of 3 times. So that means you get the other 12. Yes, I see that. Oh, so the threshold goes up at attempts. Okay. So you only get 1 challenge attempts. Interesting. And that might be cumulative, or does it reset? After clearing all Stella earn the following rewards for each remaining willpower. Oh, so as it's increasing. Okay, so you're encouraged to be efficient as well. And then you get more Stardust things. So the first day you can't get any bonuses because you only have 1 attempt. So now how does astrolabe work? Here's the route. And then, or not the route, but here's all the other stuff. More things. Okay, so I can kind of see use 13 willpower to pass all. Interesting. So you have to be efficient with this. Okay. And then badges. I see. Alright. Okay, so let's try this. Assassin allies' final damage is increased by 60. Can you use now? Yeah, see, now it's not clear how you're gonna use this. So let's try one. Can you reset too? So it's not clear if you can use. So that's only level 54, right? So it's not clear whether you can use the same characters again and again. Oh. Wait, what is the 1/4? Okay. And then we have trial stuff too. So like the game is providing characters if you don't have them. And some of them are actually interesting. They have specific awareness. So 1 out of 4. What happens when I click on one? Oh, maybe it can only be used. Maybe one character can only be used 4 times. That's probably the limit. So what is it to stop me from soloing this? Interesting. Right? Like I could just solo this. Level 54? Assassin? I'm guessing his persona is not limited. Let's see if personas are limited. Interesting. It's so I'm all right. So what, let's just okay, let's make sure. So it's so weird. So do you consume one no matter what? Let's see how many is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I doubt we're gonna be running into a usage problem, right? So let's go all in. Let's just all in on something. So if I all in on something, it would look something like this. And then let's be safe, right? So if I were gonna be safe, I would maybe throw in a conservative pick. And actually, if a conservative pick, I wouldn't even use a guardian. We would take, I don't know, let's do like a typical setup like this. Right. Oh, I just realized I don't have her set up yet, but that's fine. I was switching around stuff, but let's go like this. Like we do this, right? The thing is just gonna get bopped in one hit. Oh wait, that's actually quite a lot of HP. It just explodes, right? So, and then now let's see what happens. Alright, so we do the first clear. We get the reward. I like how it says rare. Okay. Now, does it mean, can I reset? Oh, I can reset. Do you want to reset? All Stella will reset and your willpower and challenge attempts spent will be restored. Okay, so it's plotting. Okay, so you're plotting. The Stella will be reverted to an unclear, so you will need to clear them again in order. Okay. Alright, so you don't have to really worry. You just test, and at some point, you just keep repeating based on the threshold. So you can't actually clear until you get to the maximum threshold. So the maximum threshold that I would need for this stuff is 13. Right? It's 13 because it says use 13 willpower to pass all Stella. So the goal is by the time it gets to what, 8? It'll be, did it start at 5? Yeah, it started at 5. So 5 plus 12. 5 plus 8. So in the, after 2 weeks, it'll hit 13. And in 2 weeks is when I would make the attempt at creating the most optimized route to get this last thing. So how did it look? Willpower? Wait, how do you clear all 3? That took 1 willpower, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where does the extra willpower go? That's interesting. What happens here? Sweeper damage. Okay. Right. Wait, 1, 2, 3. You can't even get to the end on the first day. Oh no, you can get to the... No, you can't even get to the end of any of these. But let's check it out. Okay. So does that mean... What happened to the ones that are used? Okay, so they're one-time use. Okay, the characters are locked out immediately. I see. Intriguing. So I think what I'm gonna do for this is... You only get the thing on the first time clear, right? Yeah, so they're first time rewards. And then you can view all of the bonuses in advance. Allies from the Fandom Thieves of Heart deal 60. Yeah, and you can view all of the things in advance. Oh, except for... Oh no, wait. Intriguing. So you can view everything in advance. And then if you reset, right? Everything goes back to normal. And it's still clean. So you don't have to complete them once. So I think I'm going to actually save this. So we're going to save the Astrolabe thing until 2 weeks from now, right? And then try to like play it to get a 13 willpower clear. I don't understand how... Like, why would you need more willpower? Pass all Stellas. Use 13 willpower to pass all Stellas. Oh, there is a chance. You know what I can think of? This is probably what's gonna happen. Like, if you get up here and you can't defeat these guys, right? Your party can crash out, but you can use another willpower and go back in, and they will be already harmed. So like you can reattempt something, and those people would already be damaged. So that means like if you lose, you can reattempt something with the partial damage. And that would mean, in my opinion, then 13 means you one took all of them. So you have to complete all of them with one take. You have to be successful at taking all of them down. with just one party, one attempt each. Because it says here the number of attempts, right? The number of attempts. Yeah. No, but then there's challenge attempts. That's so interesting. You must use willpower and challenge attempts to take on Stella. Wait, does that mean I can't attempt anymore? Hold up. Wait. Does that mean I can't make an attempt? Since I already used up my quote-unquote one attempt, right? Does that mean I can't do the attempt? No, I can. I'm guessing that challenge attempts mean that each node has a maximum challenge attempt. And each attempt requires willpower. So eventually each node can be attempted 4 times. That's how when you reach up here and you can't complete it in one attempt, you can attempt it again, but it will also consume a willpower. But the ultimate goal is to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have to complete all of them in one go anyways. So that's the goal. So we're going to do it in 2 weeks time. That's probably the goal. That's very neat. That's definitely a different way of playing it. The question is, do I have enough? Oh, I didn't check if I can repeat. Hang on. I need to also check if I can use the same... You can still collect all the rewards though. So they made it in a way that you can still collect all the rewards if you don't have enough characters to like fan out, right? And because you can do one and then reset and then collect all the first time clear rewards. So that's really nice. That's very, very generous. I wonder how they're gonna change the I'm really curious how they're gonna change up the conditions for the astrolabe over time. Like what modifiers. Okay. Yeah, so it's only one time, right? Now I need to know if you can use the same personas too. Because the persona... Yeah, and then this is cumulative. Yes, yeah, okay, so personas are unlimited. Which is good, because that means what I would probably do, which... Like for these like first couple, I would probably just use as many as I can using just Wanda. You can just Wanda a lot of these probably. It may be like the first 3 and then it'll leave up characters because you need like you don't want to end up having to use a team until you get to here. So that's so fascinating. These guys don't have any weaknesses. That's kind of mean. Oh man, some of these guys are mean. Good place at the end. Hello, can I get here please? Oh yeah, this one's mean too. When the party has 2, 3, 4 allies of the same attribute, all allies final damage. Okay. So like you're already going to... Oh man, this is a really fun mode. So you have to use all your other characters until you get to... Like, you want to clear every single bit before you reach the last guys. And like, for example, this team is probably going to be nuke team. It's probably the nuke team. What about you? Actually, you might need the nuke team. Takes damage from a skill to gain a mark based on that skill's attribute, up to 7 stacks. When it has collected 3 marks of the same attribute, spends all the mark to summon. Okay, when that is defeated, it increases all. When this is the Rakshasa is defeated, it increases all phantom used to that attribute and can summon. Okay, so this is probably... Which one? Each time an ally deals damage to a foe, that ally's final damage is increased by 4, back up to 15 times. We probably nuke the heck out of that. And then this is probably twins. So we need a twin team. This is probably sweeper team. Probably fire. We probably do fire. Oh no, actually no fire. Psychokinesis. Probably psychokinesis with... Yeah, with like Haru, Nuard and Motoko. So Nuar and Motoko, this is probably Vino? Yeah, Vino and like Chizuko and Matoko. And then this one is probably twins, Justine and Caroline with anything. So we have to get there. Interesting. Oh, that's such a fun way to play this game. I absolutely love when you have horizontal builds. Like, you get rewarded for using horizontal builds. Wait, why is this yelling at me? Oh, pass the Stella trial. Okay. Alright. So we did that. We understand what the astrolabe thing is. I think I'm gonna do astrolabe after it's unlocked. So we'll cover astrolabe. Astrolabe is cool. I don't know if I'm gonna ever start covering Sea of Souls or record Sea of Souls or Nightmare thing, but this one is completion based. I like completion based things. Competitive stuff, we're gonna... Largely the exciting parts deal with having the tools, but the game doesn't really restrict that. I could do like a free-to-play thing. Usually, you know, here's the new guy, right? We're gonna be ignoring the new guy, sort of. I mean, he's gonna be weak to win, which kind of plays into the new character, which I'm not polling, right? However, you could make we're gonna make like Morgana and Shiratori to score as best as we can, and then we can probably attack Atavaka, like Atavaka, something like that, and use like a nuke team probably. Yeah, because I don't even have electric. So we probably do a nuke team. Maybe even throw in twins on an assassin mode and then score something. So it's not as interesting. Like, it's fun for me, but it would be me sitting there trying to squeeze in points. So we haven't covered any of those things. Metro and all the other ones we do. Oh, I think... Did they add anything to Metro? I don't think so. Okay. So Astrolabe is a lot of fun. it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. So we'll do that in roughly 2 weeks time, whenever the willpower is unlocked, right? Meanwhile, I'll probably experiment in the background and then come up with a plan as we're doing it. I'll record the astrolabe thing. At least that's a fun, like it's like a puzzle. It feels quite like a puzzle. So this is where we're here for now, today. And it's at 1:14 a.m. All right. So we're here for Unconditional Love Phase 3. Right? Without his power source, Akashi's shadow closes the palace to steal the treasure. The Phantom Thieves must mislead Akashi. Oh yeah, they have to do it in IRL. Akashi IRL but virtual. Akashi's cognition as their chief strategist, Rico proposes a bold and unconventional plan. Right. So let's go and look. I do have to swap out some stuff here.
お疲れ様。君に選んでもらおうかな。
I was messing around with a lot of stuff to it was the first time I invested like 3 polls in a row, so it allowed us to compete for Sea of Souls to get to 8 stars. Of course, then probably not gonna be. I'm not sure if this ever like plateaus where it's about strategy and not about wallet warrioring, right? Obviously, I haven't broke out the funds yet. If their gacha system, in my opinion, if the gacha system was a little bit different and not incredibly aggressive like it was, I might have thrown like a couple hundred or something. Honestly, we'll see. Okay. All right. Let's go to the main story, right? Oh, I have to actually do it this way. Time to go and hit up the story. Let's see what Rico has scavenged. What plans they're gonna go for here? Huh? Eating omete sando. At the house? Oh no, just kidding. We're just going to bed first. We need to chill in bed. Fair enough. Cool? Maybe? Yep.
さて、現状について再確認をしておこう。
おう。次の俺らの標的はいけすかねえ教育コンサルタント明石圭のお宝だよな。
うん。そしてその明石のパレスは片山久美との複合パレスになっていた。
明石が片山先生の欲望を搾取し寄生する極めて不愉快なパレスにね。そして今片山先生のシャドウはパレスから解放されて現実の先生の中に戻っている。
ああ、片山のお宝は奪えてないから完全な改心には至っていないが、少なくともまた欲望を歪まされ明石に搾取されるようなことはないだろう。
けど片山さんの謹慎が解かれたわけじゃねえし、学校でも会えてねえから心配だよな。
うん、それに片山先生のお宝ってパレスにそのままにしてきちゃったけど消えてたりしないよね。
おそらくな。本来お宝は予告状を出してから1日ほどしか権限していないものだが、 片山はお宝をわしらに奪われることを、改心を自分自身で強く望んでいた。その奪われたいという認知がある限り、お宝は権限し続けているとわしは考える。
そっか。先生のシャドウ、私たちにお宝を持っていくように言ってくれたくらいだもんね。
この目で見れりゃ安心なんだがな。今は先生のお宝のあった場所には入れね
ええ、片山先生のシャドウが消えて明石が搾取できる動力源がなくなったことで、片山先生のお宝があった発電所は現在は閉鎖状態。その先にも進めないわ。
探索可能な箇所は探し尽くしたが、明石のお宝の気配はない。あるとすれば発電所の先。何としても発電所を再度開かねばならん。
その発電所が開かれるためには新たな動力源を明石が手に入れる必要がある。
Are they gonna bait?
そうよね、ルフェル。
ああ、
Rico is gonna act as bait. Do
え。
it.
動力源ってのは
Mm.
片山さんみたいに明石に搾取されちまう犠牲者が出るってことだ
Yeah,
よな。
Rico is totally gonna volunteer for this. No more sacrifices. But Rico is gonna do it
あなた
anyways.
の言う通
Let's
り。
see.
だから考えを変えてみたの。
Oh,
本当に誰かが犠牲になる必要はないって。
yeah? Go
明
on.
石自身が動力源を得たと、そう思い込みさえすればいいのよ。
Uh-huh. And Rico is
ど
gonna
う
be
いう
it?
ことです？
明石がその人を支配したと思い込めばいい。実際にはそうでなかったとしてもね。
よくわかんねえけど、明石を騙すってことか？どうやって？
それに誰を支配したって思わせるんです？
私よ。
Of course. Makes sense?
は
And
私
expected.
ってリコ先輩がってこと？
自らおとりになるつもりか。
他の人を巻き込むわけにはいかないし、それしかないでしょ。
I'll do it instead.
心配してくれてありがとう。
Of course.
でもこの中だと私が一番適任なのよね。明石はすでに私を手なずけているつもりだろうし、その私が反旗を翻せば、さらに私を支配しコントロールしようとしてくるはずだもの。
でもダメですよ。リコ先輩が明石の犠牲になるなんて絶対ダメです。
安心してもとは、本当に私が動力源になるわけじゃないの。明石にそう思い込ませるだけ。種村莉子は自分の手に落ちたってね。
さあも簡単に言うが、明石は相当に狡猾な男だ。一体どうやって？
ルフェルの言う通り、明石はこれまでコンサルで多くの人々を騙し続けてきた男だから、万全を期すためにももう少し作戦を詰めてからみんなに説明するわね。
リコ先輩、一人で危ないことしようとしてないですよね。
うん、大丈夫。私はもう無理もしないし、自分も偽らない。必要な時は信頼するみんなを頼らせてもらうわ。むしろいっぱいこき使うつもりだから覚悟しておいてね。
Alright. Shinjiru. Right?
ありがとう、リー
Rico.
ダー。
心配は残るが、引き続き本件は参謀役のリコに任せるとしよう。
マジで無理だけはすんなよ。頼んだぜ、先輩。
ええ、もちろんよ。ところで話は変わってしまうのだけど、ずっと気になっていることがあって。シュンっていつもお昼カップ麺を食べてない？ 栄養はちゃんととっているの？
He's a noodle head, alright.
ああ、まあ昼飯は大概そうだな。でも家ではちゃんと別のもんも食ってるぜ。
本当？
これは単純に好物ってのもあるけど、市場調査の意味もあんだよ。
Fair enough.
市場調査？
どんなカップ麺が売れてんのかとか、新しい味とか、一応チェックしておきたくてな。ま、店のラーメンとは全然別物だけどさ。
シュンは将来ラーメン屋さんを目指してるんですよ。実際彼の作るラーメンもすごく美味しくて。
That's an interesting way to say that.
俺もまだまだ修行中だけどさ。
そうだったの。ごめんなさい。将来を見据えてのことだったのね。
いや、謝られるほどのことでもねえけど。
ラーメン屋さんか。そういえば私、ラーメン屋さんって入ったことないのよね。
What?
は
はぁ？
嘘でしょ先輩。
そうでしょ。You're lying.
そんなに驚くこと？だって家族との外食では行ったことがないし、一人で入る機会もないじゃない？
あ
入りますよ。一人でも超行きますよ私。あ、でもそっか。昔リトルのみんなと行った時はリコ先輩いなかったかも。よし、今日の帰りみんなで行きましょう。
はいはい。
そんないきなり。
善は急げって言うじゃないですか。みんな放課後開けといてね。
Oh, that's interesting. Yes, welcome party.
それはいいな。外食ではわしが参加できないのがあれだが。
なぜ？
ルフェルにはまたチャーシューと煮卵
Oh, just because he can't be in there.
元派は分かっているな。煮卵は2個だ。あ、いや、3個でも構わんぞ。
じゃあ今日は証言に行かねえか。もしかしたら片山先生の様子とか、マサさんがなんか知ってるかもしれねえしさ。
片山先生のお知り合いの人のお店なの？確かにそれなら言っておきたいわね。
決まりですね。それじゃあ放課後みんなで圧勝権にファイオー。
Interesting. Translations. Interesting translations.
おー、まだ夕方なのに結構混んでるね。
宮沢の件で一時はだいぶ客足が減ったんだがね。今ではほとんど元通りだよ。昔の味に戻ったってレビューも上がってるさ。やっぱ本物の味にお客さんはついてくんだよな。あのまま宮沢に欲望を奪われ続けてたらこんな光景を見れなかったんだよな。怪盗団には感謝してもしきれねえ。マジでありがとうよ。としんみりさせちまった。先輩は何食うよ。俺はやっぱ醤油がおすすめだけど。
トッピングは全のせ、半ライスもつけるのが私のおすすめです。
半ライスってラーメンを食べてその上ご飯まで食べるってこと？それはちょっと多すぎるかな。
大丈夫大丈夫。
いや驚きすぎだろ。先輩の意見が普通だ普通。
Nah, you get the rice and you dump it into the remainder of the broth, dude. All toppings and rice. No questions. I want extra eggs.
煮卵気に入ってるね。ルフェルと好みが似てきたんじゃない？
うん。卵が増えるくらいなら食べきれるかな。
わあ、美味しそう。いただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。
That's first slurp. I haven't had ramen in a while.
美味しい。
So sheltered and innocent, Rico.
驚いたわ。こんなに美味しいものなのね。特にこのスープの味。かつおだしをたっぷりと使った贅沢な味だわ。これをこの値段で提供してるなんてすごい。
だろ？さすが社長令嬢、舌が肥えてんな。
このスープの染みたチャーシューをご飯に乗せて食べるのがまたいいんですよ。やっぱライスは必須ですって。先輩、私のライス一口分けてあげます。いいわよ。元葉のをもらうのも悪いし。いやいや、この味を先輩に知ってほしい。一口あーんしてあげますから。
I want to beat senpai. Oh, that's weird. Why don't you beat me? Shit.
なんでだよ。しねえよ。
しねえよ。
めっちゃ冷めた返しされてる。もしかしてリコ先輩が私の見て君も真似したくなっちゃった？
だからって俺からあんはねえだろ。帰ったらルフェルにでもやってもらえ。
美味しかった。幸せ。
今まで来なかったのはもったいなかったわね。これからも足を運びたいわ。でも一人だとやっぱり少し入りにくいかな。
Food tastes better with company.
ほら、私がいつでもついていきます。そうだ、次はチャーハンつけてみるのどうです？
What about the gyoza? Oh. Nice. Masa?
みんな、今日は来てくれてありがとうね。これ、フクロウくんにサービスだ。今日
Oh.
もカバンの中にいるんだよね。
Aw. Yeah, Masa-san knows.
ほほう、素晴らしい。分かっておるな、店主。
Adorable.
他の客の迷惑にならないよう静かにな。
No. It's great that Masa can.
おっと、これは紳士らしからぬ振る舞いだったな。失礼した。実にうまそうだ。いただくとしよう。あくまで紳士的にな。ジュル。
Cute.
わざ
No.
わざこいつの分まですんません、マサさん。
店主さん、大変美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
いえ、こちらこそご来店ありがとうございます。君も俊のお友達？元葉ちゃんといい美人ばっかり引き連れて、お前も隅に置けねえな、シャン。
そんなんじゃねえよ。この人は先輩、世話になってる人だって。
そうなのか。じゃあ君の彼女だったり。
Yeah. How'd you know? No, she's not. Lufetta is the only chick for me. Yeah.
なんかすご 残念そう。
Okay. Okay.
先輩からなんかすげえ無言の圧力が出てんだけど。
読めぬ。このわしをもってしてもリコが今何を考えているのか。
なんかごめんね。聞かなくてもいい話題だったかな。
私は3年の種村と言います。店主さんは片山先生のお知り合いだとか。私も片山先生には1年の時に担任をしてもらっていたんです。
じゃあみんな久美ちゃんの教え子ってわけだ。
マサさん、最近片山さんから連絡とかねえかな。先生今謹慎になっててさ。
ああ、聞いたよ。暴力教師ってマガ通信に投稿されたんだって。
誤解なんですよ。先生はふざけてた生徒を止めようとしただけで。
それで恨まれて投稿されちまったのか。久美ちゃんらしいな。ああいう熱い先生ってさ、嫌でも目立つだろうし、好かれるか憎まれるかの両極端だろうね。まあ久美ちゃんなら元気だよ。昨日うちでラーメン食って帰ったしな。
No, nice.
そうですか。
なあ、謹慎の話も本人から聞いたんだ。ちょっと前よりはやつれてたが、替え玉もしてったくらいだ。大丈夫だろうさ。
替え玉って片山さん案外元気そうだな。
たった数人でも自分を信じる生徒がいる。そのためにも私が諦めるわけにはいかない。
Cute.
改めて教師を頑張ろうと思うってね。やたら張り切ってたよ。
そうですか。よかった。
あ、そうそう。謹慎中の時間使って課題だとか小テストもいっぱい作ってるってさ。
小テストいっぱい。
マジっすか。さすがっつが。そこはあんま力出さなくていいっつが。
でもお元気そうでよかったわ。
そういや、久美ちゃんがファントムにされたマガ通信の投稿っていつ頃の話なんだい？見てみようと思ったんだけど、もう流れちまったのか見つからなくてさ。
見つからない。
いいっすよ、あんなの見なくて。胸くそ悪くなるだけっすから。
いやでも知り合いが乗ってると気にならないか？先行客の片山伝説がまた新たにとか。
んな伝説いらねえっす。
Random dude. He had a very interesting character model.
ご
That
ちそう
dude.
さました。マサさん、また。
片山先生の様子が聞けてよかったね。小テストは怖いけど。
ちょっとやつれてたってのは気になるけどな。
長らく明石に欲望を奪われていたのだ。回復には時間もかかるだろう。だがまだパレスが存在している以上、多少の影響は受けているのかもしれん。なるべく早急に片山のお宝も回収し、真の改心をさせねばな。
リコ先輩、何見てるんですか？
マガ通信よ。
お、新しいファントムでも出やがったか。
さっきマサさんが言ってたでしょ。暴力教師の投稿が見つからないって。その通りで、K 高校の暴力教師 K はあの1回の投稿以降全く話題になってない。 公式認定されたわけでもないし、とっくに他の投稿に埋もれて流れてしまっているわ。
ならいいことじゃないっすか。
でも学校だとあれだけ大騒ぎになったよね。世間だとそんなものなのかな。
そう、片山先生がファントムだと話題になっているのは枯渇学園の中だけなのよ。ええ、もし怪盗団が今まで通りに片山先生に予告状を出して改心をさせていたら、例の仕掛け人は怪盗団が枯渇学園の関係者だと気づいていたかもしれないわね。
なるほど。確かに木内や宮沢は大衆も認知する悪人だった。対して片山は暴走ライダーとしては正体は知られておらず、暴力教師の側面さえも社会的には大して問題視されていない。
そう、枯渇の関係者以外が片山先生に目をつける可能性は低いということ。
そっか。じゃあ今回もし先生に予告状を出していたら、
怪盗団は枯渇の関係者ですって白状してたようなものね。
じゃあ結構ヤバかったかもなんですね。予告状出さずに済んでよかった。
でもパレス見つけちまったら放っておくわけにもいかねえしな。悪人の襟好みなんてしてらんねえしよ。あ、いや、片山さんは悪人じゃねえけど。
そうなのよね。気をつけようのないことではあるのだけど、少し引っかかっただけ。
何にしろ明石の野郎は世間的にも悪徳コンサルタントだろう。なら気兼ねなく予告状を出して改心させてやれるってわけだな。
ええ、明日から早速仕掛けましょうか。
あ、リコ先輩のおとり作戦ですか？明日からも
う？うん、計画を思いついたの。
この短期間でさすがと言いたいところだが、本当に大丈夫なのだろうな。
先輩が犠牲になるってのはなしだぜ。
ええ、でもある程度のリスクは背負うつもり。そうでもしないと明石という男は欺けないから。早く片山先生のお宝を奪いに行きたいしね。というわけでまずは明日の朝なのだけど。
Explain the plan. We have no idea what the plan is. Oh, there goes the dude.
もちろん経過は順調です。餌に食いついてくるのも時間の問題かと。
本当に？いつも計画通りにことを進めるお前が珍しく手間取っているように感じてな。
そんなことはありません。すべて計画通りですよ。
例の女教師に怪盗団が食いつかないのなら、それはそれで構わん。判断材料にはなる。とはいえ、次の餌は用意しておけよ。学園のすべてを洗い出しておきたい。なんならお前自身が餌になっても構わんぞ。
ふざけないでくださいよ。私はもう食われる側にはなりません。そのためにあなたの助言を聞いてコンサルになったのですから。
そうだったな。まあ順調ならそれでいい。ではな。
Still a teaser of another higher up.
順調なはずだ。なのになぜこうも胸が騒ぐ。
Okay. Like the balance. The balance of a little group chemistry while dealing with the events. Not fishy at all.
先生の謹慎の撤回ってなんで急にそんな。
急ではありません。一体いつになったら謹慎は解かれるんですか？私は先生が長い謹慎に処されるようなことをしたとは思えません。
そんな、私が暴行されているところを種村さんも見ていたでしょうに。
Yeah, yeah.
確かに片山先生が明石先生に掴みかかったのは本当のことですが、それは明石先生が片山先生を煽って挑発し怒らせたからでしょう。あの場で一部始終を見ていた私としては片山先生への処分が厳しすぎると感じています。
煽って挑発ってそうだったの？
そういえば詳しい状況までは知りませんでしたけど。
教務主任と明石先生が言うならと誰も気にしていなかったが。
Yes. Explain.
いや先生方、片山先生はですね、問題行動があったんですよ。ね、明石先生。
ええ。そもそも彼女は授業以外で生徒に接触してはならないとされていたんですよ。それを破って種村さんに個人的な会話をしに行った。だから私は咎めたんです。それを片山先生は有無を言わせず激高して。
片山先生は遅くまで作業をしていた私を心配して声をかけてくださっただけです。それを生徒に接触してはいけないなんて、人が持ち得る優しさまで咎めるのですか？先生方もです。本当に今の状態が正しいとお思いですか？私には先生方が学生との会話を避け萎縮しているように見えます。学業以外の生徒指導を手放すことが本当に働き方改革なんですか？
確かに最近ちょっと息苦しいのよね。
マガ通信に投稿されちゃたまらんと生徒に注意できなくなっていた気はする。それを働き方改革という言葉にすり替えて逃げていただけなのかもしれん。
そんな中でも片山先生はずっと生徒に親身になっていたのよね。
ちょっと先生方、何を生徒の言葉に惑わされているんですか？片山先生の処分は正しい判断です。撤回はありません。どうしちゃったんです、種村君。教授に意見だなんて君らしくもない。
私らしい。私らしいって何でしょう？黙って山梨先生の仕事の手伝いをすることですか？
You tell him.
失礼いたしました。片山先生の処分の件ご再考ください。では。
片山先生の処分の件ご再考ください。ではリーコ先輩か かっこよかった。めっちゃしびれました。
あなたまでからかわないでよ。
けどよ、あんなに正面切って明石に喧嘩売るような真似して大丈夫なのか？
ええ、計画通りよ。説明したでしょ。今回は明石に敵として認識されるのが目的だから。
わざと明石を焚きつけて奴にリコを陥れさせるだったな。
うん。これで私は明石にとって従順な駒から邪魔な存在へと変わったはずだから、私を貶めるように動いてくると思う。彼が片山先生を陥れたように。そして適当なところで私が屈する姿勢を取れば、私が明石のパレスの動力源として選ばれるわ。
そうすればパレスの警戒は緩み、再び潜入することが可能になると。
パレスは主の認知によって変化する。そうだったわよね、ルフェル。私の予想では、私の認知存在が動力源としてパレスに出現すると思うの。
そうなんですか？
うん。私自身のシャドウはペルソナなのだし、明石の動力源として利用されることもないから。
なるほど。それがリコの誰も犠牲を出さない作戦ということか。
That's a fair theory.
確かにその可能性は高い。明石がリコを支配したと認知するわけだからな。そうなればパレスの警戒は解かれるだろう。だが認知存在はあくまでパレス主から生み出されるものだ。そこから新たなエネルギーは得られまい。動力源が役に立たないと明石が気づけば、またパレスは閉じてしまうかもしれんぞ。
そうね。時間との戦いにはなるかも。
ああ、先輩だけを危ない目に遭わせらんねえよ。おとりなら俺も一緒にやるぜ。
それはダメ。私たちの正体を探ろうとしている仕掛け人が存在する以上、私たちが一緒に目立った行動をするのは危険よ。仲間であることを悟られてしまうかもしれないわ。
いや、けどよ。
木内は智子を襲った後に改心させられ、宮沢は俊を陥れようとして改心させられた。今回は運よく片山先生に予告状を出さなかったけれど、怪盗団が枯渇学園にいると仕掛け人が気づく要素はすでに十分にあるのよね。
Do they though?
そんな。
さすがに私たちがバレているってことはないと思うわよ。そう。でももし片山先生を改心させていれば、枯渇に怪盗団がいると特定されたかもしれない。もしかして片山先生がファントムに仕立て上げられたのは？
Nah.
さすがに考えすぎかしらね。ただタイミングは良すぎるのよね。少し明石がこの学園に来た経緯も調べておこうと思うわ。
Yeah, we don't know who the mastermind is. Who is she referring to though? Wrong button. I don't know who she is referring to. Wait till night, huh? Oh no, we're just going to bed. Alright. He magically changed outfits while on the train. Off to bed. That's for some heavy footsteps.
おはようリコ。
昨日話していた明石が学園に来た経緯の件、早速調べてみたのだけど、気になったら調べてしまう性分なの。それに今回は大して時間はかかっていないし、明石は理事会から派遣されたと言っていたけれど、
Board of Directors.
その理事会に明石を紹介したのは山梨先生みたいなのよ。
なんとあの教務主任、もともと明石の知り合いだったというわけか。
ええ、実は私の父が理事の一人と知り合いでね。その人が言っていたらしいの。教務主任の勧めでコンサルタントを採用することになったって。
Which one is Yamanashi? The old guy?
明石ってもともとは企業コンサルタントでしょ。なら父が評判を知っているかと思ってね。
起点が効くというか、なんというか、お前の判断と行動力には感服してしまうな。
Alright, Lufedu, cut it out.
今まで仕事以外で父と話すのには少し抵抗があったんだけど、久しぶりに話してみたらなんてことなかったわ。私がきっと勝手に殻に閉じこもっていたのね。せっかく大きなコネクションを持ってる父なんだし、これからは大いに活用させてもらうわ。
Why not go out with go
これも
out
怪盗団の
get ramen with him?
片山先生のおかげよ。
そんなことはない。リコ自身が欲望を捨てないと決意したことによる変化だ。だがまあ悪い気分ではないな。もっとわしらを褒めてくれても構わんぞ。
ありがとうルフェル。それにあなたも。
話を少し戻すが、あの教務主任が明石の採用に関わっていたとは予想外だった。
ええ、明石って教育コンサルタントとしては枯渇学園が初めての勤務先なのよ。
初めて？だが奴はそれなりに世間で有名なコンサルタントなのだろう。
教育現場に入るのが初めてということ。普通コンサルは上場企業なんかが狙い目なの。なぜなら報酬が高額だからね。反対に学園は彼にとってリターンが少ない。だからもともと専任じゃない教育コンサルで実績のない明石を進めたのもおかしな話だし、
明石にしてみても成功していた企業相手を辞め、急に教育コンサルタントに転向したのも妙だな。
That's a fair point.
現時点では何とも言えないわ。でも仕掛け人は案外近くにもういるかもしれない。
Yeah, it's not
これからも気を引
Yamanashi.
き締めていきましょうね。
Where are we going with this? Wait till night again. Man, we're taking our time. Quick travel. What? You can't just go straight? Oh, but you could do this though. Right? Nice.
Oh. 書委員会からの報告になります。
New room. I remember seeing this room.
ありがとうございます。今日の議題は以上となりますが、何か他に質問や連絡事項はありますか？
はい。
はい、風紀委員長お願いします。
実は先日風紀委員に投書がありまして、今からそのコピーを皆さんにお配りします。
Okay, he is Yamanashi.
これ明石先生。
デマだよな。さすがに。
なんだねこれは、種村くん。
ここに書かれていることの真偽は分かりません。内容としては明石先生が枯渇学園に来る前に企業コンサルタントをされていて、その頃に社員を辞職に追い込んだとか休職に追い込んだとか、過去に自殺者を出したなどという記載もあり。
バカな、こんなものデマでしょう。
そうかもしれません。ただ風紀委員としてはこのような投書があった以上は明石先生に質問状を提出し、回答遺憾によっては生徒総会にて発表したいと考えています。
生徒総会？いかん、困るよ種村君。本当にどうしちゃったんだね種村君。こういうことは先に私に話してくれないと。
お言葉ですが、これは生徒から風紀委員会に届いた投書です。先生方に頼らずに生徒同士で解決する、それが先生方が目指す働き方改革なのですよね。
時と場合によるだろう。
Convenient.
とにかくこれはデマです。明石先生への悪質な誹謗中傷だ。回収です。こんなもの皆さん他言無用ですよ。もう議題はありませんね。委員会は終了です。解散。
Interesting.
明石先生、ここに載っていることはデ
Wait,
マ
he
ですね。
he really doesn't actually know.
当たり前でしょう。事実無根ですよ。一体誰がこんなものを渡してきたんです？
風紀委員会に投
Is
書
it
があったらし
fabricated
く
though?
てですな。種村くんが議題にあげようとしていまして。
種村？また彼女ですか。
Okay. Wait, there's no smoking. What the heck?
随分と噛みついてくるようになりましたね。
Or did he burn something?
いや、何があったんだか申し訳ない。
ちゃんともみ消しておいてくれましたよね。事実無根のガセネタとはいえ、これが表に出たら私を理事会に推薦した山梨先生のお立場だってまずいでしょ。私がクビになんてなったら何か口を滑らせてしまうかもしれませんし。
もちろんですとも。しっかり生徒たち
Oh
に
no,
は
the paper is right
口止めして
there.
おきました。
ありがとうございます。頼りにしていますよ、山梨先生。
はい。
Butthead.
すみません。お待たせしました。今日はどのような
悪徳コンサルタントの A 氏。
え？
マガ通信についさっき投稿されたぞ。見てみろ。
Is he the new menace?
この投書が写真に撮られてマガ通信に。まさか学生たちが挙げたのか。くそ、ここの生徒はどいつもこいつも。
以前から匿名掲示板に上がっていたネタだ。今更だろ。
でも
その様子からして順調ではなさそうだな。
いえ、取り乱しました。これはちょっとした生徒のいたずらですよ。学内でも広まらないようもみ消させています。問題はありません。
分かった。マガ通信の方はこちらで対処する。お前がターゲットとなったところで枯渇に怪盗団がいる詳細は薄いからな。お前はあちこちで恨みを買いすぎている。くれぐれも改心などされてくれるなよ。
まさかありえませんよ。大丈夫です。もう次の餌は用意しています。すぐに怪盗団を釣り上げてやりますから。
Okay. Hallway.
リコがいるぞ。例の件がどうなったか聞いておこう。
ええ、先ほど議題に挙げてきたわ。今頃山梨先生が明石にご中心しているでしょうね。これでさらに明石のヘイトは私に向かったはず。そろそろ潰しにかかってくるかしらね。大丈夫よ。明石は暴力に訴えるタイプじゃないでしょ。やるなら私を誹謗中傷か迷惑行為の申告か、そんなことでファントムにしようとするはず。彼が片山先生を追い詰めたようにね。
それはそれで問題だと思うが。
大丈夫よ。どんな出任せの誹謗中傷を受けても私が折れることはないわ。だってもう本当の私を見てくれる人たちがいると知っているんだもの。
Of course.
ありがとう。
まったく頼もしいことだが、無理は禁物だぞ。何かあったら仲間に相談もしてくれ。
ええ、もちろん。
Alright, alright. Off to bed again. It's like a week's worth of planning. Okay.
なあなあ、これ絶対種村先輩のことだよな。
こっちの先生って教務主任だよね。顔にぼかしは入ってるけどさ。あ、ねえ、今日のマガ通信見た？さあ見て、これ。
Eris gets cozy with Academies Academic coordinator?
生徒
Oh
指導室に
man.
こもる時間も長く、何か書類の受け渡しをする姿も目撃されている。
Intriguing.
令状は成績優秀で、学内での地位も高いが、金銭で教師から成績を買っている模様。
Interesting angle.
この写真、顔を隠してはあるけど、教務主任とリコ先輩だよね。リコ先輩がお金で成績を買ってるとか、ありえなすぎて私も呆れちゃって。
Did you see what's on Divine Justice? Yo, what the heck was that? I was wondering what Divine Justice would post, but this, I'm not so worried about grades. I tried to pay my way out. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. But even if it's a lie, it still bothers me. It's slander and it's taking a real toll. Perhaps that's the way of stealing desires. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It definitely is. Are they posting whatever they want to try to wear me down? In any case, you've been called to the faculty office. I need to go now. Good luck. Shun.
とは言ったけど、やっぱりリコ先輩のこと心配だよ。今から職員室に行くらしいし、また外から様子を見てみない？
Not fishy at all.
誤解ですよ。私が種村君の成績を改ざんしていたなんて。
でも実際2人で歩いたり話しているところは私たちもよく見ています。
She was busy doing his mundane work.
種村君に雑用を頼んでいたんですよ。明石先生もご存知ですよね。
まあどちらかというと種村さんを利用していたのが山梨先生というか。
明石先生。
失礼します。
種村君、待っていましたよ。先生方に説明してください。私は
I wonder what angle she's gonna play into it, maybe?
はい、もちろんです。そもそも優遇してもらう必要もありませんし。
まあ、種村の成績が飛び抜けているのも、授業態度がいいのも、みんな知っているしな。
じゃあ、2人がよく一緒にいたのは、本当に雑用を手伝っていただけなのね。
でもそんなに手伝うことある？例えばでいいけど、どんな雑用だったの？
そうですね。教育委員会に提出する資料のまとめとか。最近ですと明石先生に提出するための先生方の勤務データ、評価表、学園の収支などのデータ打ち込みとか。
僕たちの評価表まで？生徒に見せるものじゃないでしょ、教務主任。
そうなのですか？てっきり他の先生方もご存知だとばっかり。
Very, very nice.
生徒の手伝いの範疇を超えていますよ。何やらせてんです、山梨先生。
Nice.
いや、種村君は優秀だし、ほら、将来経営者になるならこれくらい経験した方がためになると思ってね。
はい、これも社会勉強と考えてしまっていました。見てはいけない書類だったなんてすみません。
ナイス。
何を言っているの？種村さんが謝る理由なんて一つもないわ。
正直彼女には非がないように見えますけど、教務主任の方は。
Very nice. Well played.
明石先生も黙認くださってたんですよ。
Mm. Mm-hmm. He's so incompetent, though.
明石先生がね。
Uh-oh.
一応は言ったはずですけどね。生徒に見せるのはよろしくないと。
Did you?
そんな明石先生。
まあでも確かに黙認してしまった責任は私にもありますね。本件は根も葉もない誹謗中傷のようですし、コンサルタントとして対策に動きましょう。
ありがとうございます、明石先生。
では山梨先生、こちらへ。いろいろ改めて話を聞かせてください。
You're colluding buttheads.
じゃあ種村、改めて聞くが、マガ通信の件は根も葉もないデマでいいんだな。
はい。誓ってあのような事実はありません。
まあ種村さんは実際に優秀だからね。そんなことはないと信じてるけど。
Nice that the teacher still believes
で
her.
もしばらくは校内でいろいろと嫌な噂をされるかもしれないわ。
それは覚悟していますし、大丈夫ですよ。自分にはやましいところはありませんし、本当の私を見て信じてくれる人は必ずいると片山先生が教えてくださいましたから。
片山先生が。
片山先生はいいダクダクと教務主任に従う私を咎めてくださっていました。その言葉に従っていればと後悔しています。
そう、私たちは気づかなかったのに、やっぱり片山先生は生徒たちをよく見ているのね。苛立っていることが多かったのも生徒を気にかけているからこそなのだし、誰よりも生徒に親身に向き合っていたのは片山先生だったんだと今更になって思うわ。
そうですよね。僕だって子供たちに道を示したいから教師になったはずなのに、最近は生徒に向き合うのを避けてました。これじゃあ教師失格だ。
片山先生には早く戻ってきてほしいものだな。
はい、私も片山先生に早くお会いしたいです。
Got the teachers. Alright.
どうしましょう。どうすればいいんでしょう。まさか私がマガ通信に投稿されるなんて。
まあまあ、根も葉もないことなんでしょ。それなら問題ないじゃないですか。
いやですが。
ああ、山梨先生には投稿と似たようなやましい件がありますものね。
ああ、明石先生。
そうですよね。芋づる式にいろいろ出たらまずいですよね。
明石先生、私はどうすれば。
私が知っていること以外にもどうせいろいろとやっているんでしょう。この際だから全て私に話してはどうですか。私がうまく解決して差し上げますから。
まあ実は先生の例のあれはガセなんですよね。企業コンサルタントの時の。
はあ？
一応の念のための確認というか。
ああ、 私が先生の秘密を知って、それをネタに先生を辞職や休職、果ては自殺に追い込むと。やだな。もしそれが本当なら、片山先生ではなく山梨先生が謹慎処分になってますよ。
ですよね。
大丈夫。私は山梨先生を裏切りませんよ。助けてほしいんでしょ、先生。そのためにはまず私を信じてくれないとね
え。はい、明石先生を信じます。だからお願いします。助けて。
Feru. Sneaky owl.
というようなことを明石と教務主任が応接室で話していたぞ。
You can hear all that?
山梨先生は明石にすっかり丸め込まれてしまったわけね。
なんかそう聞くとかわいそうな気もしますね。山梨先生も明石にはめられた一人ですし。
そうか。だとするとまずいわね。私がおとりになるつもりだったのに、このままだと山梨先生が動力源になる可能性も。
Yamanashi might end up being the power source. That's exactly my thought.
リコの認知存在ではなく山梨自身のシャドウが。
片山さんみたいにあのダムで明石に欲望を奪われるってことか。
教務主任のことはあんまり好きじゃないし、明石の話を聞く限り変な裏もありそうだけど、犠牲になるのを分かってて放っておくわけにいかないよね。
Time to visit the palace. Let's go.
何かしらパレスには変化があるはずだ。発電所の封鎖も解かれているかもしれん。発電所に入れれば動力源がどうなっているかもわかるからな。
んじゃ準備が整い次第で異世界に出発だな。行くときは声かけてくれ、リーダー。
Dang, is this gonna go into a fourth chapter? What the? Alright, let's go.
みんな準備はいいな。片山と明石のパレスに何かしらの変化が起きているはずだ。封鎖状態の発電所エリアがどうなったか確認に行くぞ、ワンダ。
Okay. Where are we headed though? Whoa. Guess we're just gonna go straight ahead into nope. Go to the alright, shortcut. Let's go. Seems normal. Well, yeah, the weather's a little different.
マジで教務主任が動力源になってんのかもな。行って確かめてみようぜ。
Oh, that's a spacing error. Added an extra space there. Page break. Or line break. Oh. Okay.
あれはまさか。
静かに。周りにシャドウもいるわ。一度身を潜めながら様子を伺いましょう。
おいおいおっさん、そんなんじゃちっとも発電しねえぞ。欲望が足りねえんだよ、欲望が。もっと欲望を出しな。明石様に見捨てられてもいいのかい？
そうしたらお先真っ暗なんだろなあ。
役に立ちますから見捨てないで、明石様。
うわー、なんかかわいそうなことになってる。
あれは認知存在ではなく本人のシャドウのようだな。欲望があまり歪んでいないためか現実の姿とほとんど変わらないようだが。
ああ、私はこのまま無事に定年を迎えたいんだ。退職金が満額欲しい。離婚もしたくない。
さしずめ、奴の欲望は保身といったところか。
誰もが持ってるささやかな欲望って感じだとしたら、欲望を奪われるのを止めないと。
だから明石様、私のギャンブル狂いのことは妻にも校長にもどうかご内密に。
Okay. I thought he might be like overlapping with the principal, but
あれ、ささやかな欲望じゃなかったかも。
this tisk.
競馬、競艇、パチンコ、パチスロいいじゃないか。そのくらいやったって。軍資金も生徒たちの推薦を条件に保護者から金をもらってカバーしてるってのに。
What the? Okay, he's corrupted.
それをネタに枯渇学園に口利きしろとか。チクショー、チクショー、チクショ
なるほど。それで教務主任はやたらと明石にべったりだったわけだ。
Exchanging favors.
立場利用して生徒の親から金巻き上げんのはちょっとな。
Extortion.
かそれ普通にやっちゃダメでしょ。賄賂ってことだし犯罪じゃない？
でも考えてみると、わざわざ山梨先生の弱みを握ってまで明石は枯渇にやってきたということなのね。
Yeah?
断言はできないけれど、その可能性は否定できないわ。
Curious who the guys on the phone.
教務主任の弱みを握ってたんなら、なんで片山さんをターゲットにしやがったんだ。
山梨先生は明石が学園に潜り込むための協力者だったけれど、同時に学園内で自由に行動するための後ろ盾でもあった。ファントムにするよりも駒として利用する方が得策だと判断したのでしょうね。
どっちにしろ最低だね。教務主任のシャドウはなんか自業自得感あるけど、助けてあげないとだよね。
そうね。もともとは私がおとりになるはずだったのを山梨先生を巻き込んでしまったのだし。
けどよ、あいつを助けちまったらまたパレスが閉じちまうんじゃねえのか。
今のところはシャドウたちが煽ってなんとか欲望を引き出そうとしている段階だ。まだ搾取には至っていないようだから現実の本人には影響はないと思うが。
じゃあ放っておいて OK ってこと？
まだ大丈夫というだけだ。本人の精神が歪んでいけばいつか欲望の搾取が始まる。
まだ余裕はあるが時間の問題ってこったな。
I want to save him. Let's go save him.
だよね。欲望がなくなった最悪を考えたらやっぱ放ってはおけないよ。
そこにいるのは誰だ。
やっぱ気づかれた。
仕方ねえ。教務主任を助けるかは置いといて、 まずはこいつら蹴散らそうぜ。ワンダ。
Eh? Can we just straight up go into battle? I see.
楽しいショーの
Oh, I didn't even change my group. That's okay. Can I get you? Can I get a crit off this? Nope.
ペルソナ敵だ流れ来てますよ。
ありがとうございます。
Oops.
我が
Wrong target.
死刑を見た者は滅するんです。
Ah, what is this nonsense? Oh my goodness.
ペルソナドミニオンディオニソス義経
Oh, that's awkward.
受けてみろ。
お兄様さすが
That'll work.
契約の時間だ。
That doesn't work. Ah, I didn't get to choose my party before we start.
こっちの準備完了しました。
That's annoying.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルテスアルビルダペルソナえげつないの入りましたね。いかんいかん。
さあどうぞこちらへ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。うお震えゾロペルソナ我が決意の証を見よ。よし血祭りだ。
死刑を見た者は
You can't do anything.
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
これで行くよ。
That's annoying.
はあ
The annoying thing is didn't even get a chance to decide on parties.
終わらせよアルビルダ。へっ私の声聞こえます？ドーンね
Nice.
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。準備万端ですね。
そこだ。
これ子供とすごい。いや味方方。
見え見えなんですよ。
私の声聞こえます？アルビルダは止まらない。逃がさないから。はあ、いかんいかん。アルビルダ。ファイト。子供と思って油断意を示せゾロ。さよならだぜ。よいしょ。
It's fine.
見てくれましたか？
It's fine. Oh, butthead.
君たちどこの誰かは知らんがなかなかやるじゃないか。ついでにこのケージから出してくれんかね。もう箸がされるわうんざりなんだ。
On one condition.
でどうする？今助けるか明石のお宝を優先するか。
おいまさか助けないとか言うつもりじゃなかろうな。私を誰だと思ってるんだね。枯渇学園の教務主任だぞ。教務主任。君らもどうせどこぞの学生だろ。何が欲しい？無視か推薦か点数の水増しか。大丈夫。全て叶えよう。その代わり君らの保護者から少しだけお金をもらうのね。
最低。
Time to leave.
さらっとそういうセリフが出てくるってことは結構頻繁にやってんなこいつ。内申点や推薦なんざいらねえよ。 んなことより明石のお宝の場所を教えな。どっかあんだろ。明石がいつもいる場所とか、人を入れねえようにしてるところとかさ。
貴様ら明石様に何かするつもりなのか。
だとしたらどうします？明石にご中心するんですか？黙っていれば私たちが明石を退けて、あなたはここから解放されるかもしれませんよ。
弱み握られてんなら、お前にとっても明石は敵なんじゃねえの？
確かに。いやでもマガ通信の件のもみ消しも明石様には頼んでいるし。そんな待てよ、枯渇の受験者の保護者からも金を受け取っていることが奴にバレたら。
そんなこともしてるの？
Just keeps getting deeper.
なぜかしら、助けたいという気持ちがどんどん消えていくわ。
Indeed.
つかこいつ、学校にいたらダメだろ。
ねえキャドル、こういう人にはパレスってできないの？
判断が難しいところだが、金を渡している保護者側も利益を得ている行為だからな。山梨の一方的な搾取ではないから、欲望もシャドウも歪みきってないのかもしれん。まあ奴の行動が犯罪に当たるものならば、わしらでなくとも警察が動くだろう。
Yeah, we should just move on. Good luck. Have fun.
待って、分かった。言うから。
Okay. Listening. Just pointing. Okay.
明石はいつもこの先のコントロールセンターの方にいることが多い。私はそちらには入るなと言われているし、ダムの職員も一部のものしか入れないようだ。大事なものがあるとすればコントロールセンターがその先だと思うが。
あっちってことだね。ありがとう山梨先生。
Bye.
じゃあな。
じゃあな。
頑張れよ。
Indeed.
本当に助けてくれんのかね。おい、来週って下げるぞこら。
明石は私たちが改心させます。でも山梨先生もご自分を顧みれば、それを待たずにご自身の体に帰れるかもしれませんよ。
自分を顧みる。
自分を顧みる。Oh, that water looks interesting. Yeah, the sky's still cloudy. Now we're back to the ATLUS section. Alright. Alright, time for a party change. What do I have? Huh. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. All right. Wait. Okay. Right. Back to the vehicle? No? I think we have to take out any of these peeps, right? Oh, but there might be something over there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Get inside. Friendly. Oh, this is fancy. Pretty bright in here. Floors are all spick and span. It looks like they actually bothered to maintain this place, unlike the areas we've seen so far. Yeah, but the green really stands out. The carpet, the desk. Akashi's clothes, the stuff the Shadow wears, all the same color or kind of drab? Yeah, I feel ya. But hang on, does that make this place Akashi's palace? Yeah, where's the red part? Most likely, though, seems like a clean, safe place at first glance. It's a facade, asking for danger underneath. I can see it peeking out through the cracks. Yeah. Guess that's to be expected. So exactly what kind of danger are we looking at here? I don't know, but I'm certain it won't be dealt with easily. Akashi is cunning. His palace is surely laden with all manners of surprises. I concur with Win. There is no telling what traps and enemies await us. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Oh.
Ochitsuke. Alright. Got it? Right behind you. Alright. Let's see what we got. Are you guys friendly? You guys are friendly. Okay. How about you? Nope. Just what are you referring to? Low level workers like me shouldn't know anything about that place. If you know too much, you've been taken out. Should even think about looking into it. Ah, well, we are. Alright. The hallway twisted, distorted. Fair enough. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No need to worry. Ah, dumpster. Whoa. Okay. What's behind here? Oh, hey, more episodes. Okay. We might not be able to get through all of the ATLUS things today. Ooh, that's interesting. Neat. Okay. Hello? Friendly. Oh, there's the map. Yoink. Long map. How big is it? Whoa. Okay. What are we looking at here? Interesting. I love how we all hit instinctively without needing to say a word. Yeah, you really got the hang of this we really got the hang of this Phantom Thieves thing. Would you be quiet? Why bother hiding when your blabbling will give us away? You will be sacrificed to provide energy for the dam. Embrace the honor of being chosen by Akashi-sama. Using the brainwashing chair, you're sitting in there, and those purple energy tanks. We can extract the energy directly from your brain. Stop, please. Why are you doing this to me? Hey, listen to me. Hey, listen to me. Please stop. All right. Yamete. Now his rage has reached its peak. Roger, commencing energy extraction. Rip. That's horrible. I can't watch another second of this. Oh, time. Yep, there we go. Hey, that's enough. All right, we're just gonna bop them. If you want to go on frying that poor guy's brain, then you're gonna have to deal with us. You dare defy Akashi-sama, then you shall be eliminated where you stand. No contest. Oh wait. Nah, we're fine. Okay, they have more HP then. Oh. Okay. Are they all gonna be wind based? Oh, I should switch to some wind stuff. We'll see. Okay, that takes care of that. Unnecessary fighting. Yeah, even in the metaverse, I can't just stand by and watch something like that. Is he gonna be okay? Or I'm saving this worker. Someone lend me a hand. I fear I'm unable to hoist them by myself. You don't say. Yeah, alright. Oh, he's still fine. Thank you, you saved my life. I've heard the control center was a scary place, but I never imagined they had me hogtied and lobotomized just for looking up information about that place. I was pretty mad at Akashi-sama, but somehow I don't feel so angry anymore. Almost like the rage was just sucked out of me. Rage juice. It seems that since Miss Katayama left, Akashi's been gathering energy this way. By sapping angry energy from disgruntled workers. There's more to it. Those shadows were trying to antagonize the workers so he would be filled with rage. Then they waited till his emotions reached their peak to extract the energy. Under Akashi's orders, right? I believe so. It seems that after losing Miss Katayama as his power source, he's been desperately searching for a replacement. Left unchecked, who knows what he'll do? We need to stop him as soon as possible. So... hang on, we need a team change. Hang on. Hold. You know what? I think this is fine. Just looking at item little things here. Okay. Friend? Friendly? Okay, I think I still remember this stuff. Oh. Do we beep boop beep boop? Some energy? Mental energy. Nice. Similar to thermal energy. Got it. Slurp. Slurpy slurpy. Okay. We need to sip a little bit more? Oh no. Okay. Wait. I do want to slurpy slurpy a little bit. Can you carry these too? Okay. Okay. What does this control? The thing that's behind me? Sure is. What is... That's interesting. Okay. More gold tickets. I haven't even used my gold tickets yet. I still have 5 lockpicks. Don't mind me. Shortcut unlocked. I can get you to... Wait. Oh. Wait. Chill. Can you chill? Wait. How do I get you to not follow me, please? Oh, yep, I see it. Slurpy, slurpy. Okay. There's a fun guy in there. In the bathroom. Don't mind me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Huh. Fucking prohibited 5-minute limit, yeah. Only 3 sheets of toilet, yep. Toilet paper. The shadows here can't seem to take a break even in the bathroom yet. Did I quit Duolingo forever? No, I still use Duolingo. Hello, my guy. Nuke. Wait, do I really? Yes. It's kind of the idea. Are you strong against psychokinesis? Yeah, we're good.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
お前ら怪盗ってやつだ。
夏日に負けないは禁物だぞ。浦島海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。ミラディ全力で行こう。海風に乗せて褒めて感謝します。
What was that?
これでどうだ。
ペルソナ
Someone's weak too.
行くぞ
That's
ジュスティ
interesting.
ーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, oh, those guys provide on takedown. I see.
私の出番だな。パスワード排除。暑さを沈めよう。フラッシュジャンパーンなんてね、必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。逃げようミラディ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。感謝します。
Interesting.
みんな頑張ろう。ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。
ペルソナドミニオン義経これでどうだ。
海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。先を急ごう。
All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There something you transfer? No. Okay. Actually, can I enter you? No. What if I... No. That door stays open, right? Okay, cool.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。まあ、なんてこと。
Oh, like outline underneath the... Can I get you to follow me? Thanks. Oh, you can't? Okay. Lots of screens and computers in here. What do you think this room's for? I surmise this is the control center for the entire dam. There's a good chance these computers might hold a clue that could lead us to Akashi's treasure. Really? Then let's start looking, I guess. Suppose. Yeah, let's just go. See said than done, I suppose. You can change the color of the monitors on the desk. Okay, sure. Match the colors of the monitor on the desk with a chart on it. Okay. I mean, I kind of gathered that. I know we said we look for clues, but how are we supposed to do that exactly? If I were to venture a guess, I say the image on the that large monitor is a hint. Okay. Oh, I got it. We should match the small monitors to the colors on the big monitor. All right. kind of gathered that. But what's behind here? Okay. You friendly at all? Probably not. Outside my level range. Interesting. Okay. Still gotta lower. Okay. Okay. Actually, we can still access this probably. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, one more row back here. They literally... Okay, I guess this is the tutorial for this mechanic. Fair enough. That seems to look in front of the monitor. Looks like something came out from underneath the floor. That came out from the floor. From thin air. Okay. I think all these guys are win. Nope. Just kidding. It's nothing. It's still really loud. I wonder if it's attached to this. It's probably attached to the voice volume. This should be enough. Curious if it's actually attached to the so.
青い時代って書いてるみてえだが。
これ明石がつけているスマートグラスに似ているわね。
ちょっと見てみっか。
どうした罠か。警戒せずに装着しようとするから。
いや、なんか空中に映像みたいなのが見えんだよ。
明石系テレビクルー時代の栄
光。テレビクルー？明石がコンサルタントになる前のことか。
それってもしかして木内の時みたいに過去映像が見れたりするやつ？
いや、あれは木内がクローザーの精神を追い詰めるために見せていたものだ。今回の場合はおそらくだが、明石自身の自己顕示欲か過去を美化したい認知から来るものだろう。
つまり理由は何であれ、片山先生の時のようにこれで明石の過去が見えるかもしれないのね。仕掛け人とのつながりも何かわかるかもしれない。見ておきましょう、ワンダ。
Oh boy。
系の輝かしい活躍はゴールデンタイム番組の AD から始まった。
青春熱血バラエティー青春ゴーゴー学校対抗クイズ。
私この番組知ってる。小学生の頃結構見てた。
天才発掘集まれ小学生発明家 Z。
これも超見てた。頭いい小学生がいっぱい出てくるんだよね。
俺も見てたな。いろんな科学実験やんのが面白くってさ。
これらは明石が携わってきた番組ということよね。なんというか
印象違いますよね。こんな子供たちが活躍する爽やかな番組作ってたって。
全国ダム探訪。今日も各地の素敵なダムを紹介いたします。
この番組は知らねえな。
平日の午前中にやってるんだよこれ。風邪で学校を休んだ日に見たことある。確かテレビショッピングとかの合間にやってる15分くらいの番組だったような。ダムの歴史とか施設とかそういうのをずっと紹介するって感じの。
言い方は悪いかもしれんが、それはまた地味な番組だな。
His career slumped. Oh, and the dam thing, actually. That explains the damu.
視聴率は低い。いわゆる枠組みの中の穴埋め番組だった。番組のフォーマットを変えることは許されず、低い視聴率を甘んじながら淡々と撮影するだけ。
ダム探訪、次回もお楽しみに。
はい、カット。2人ともお疲れ様でした。これで今回のロケは終了です。
明石さんもお疲れ様。まあ頑張っても視聴率上がんないけどね。
痛いとこ疲れちゃったな。
あらでもうちのおばあちゃんはこの番組楽しみにしてくれてるわよ。
楽しみっていうか、午前中に家事をする人の時報代わりに使われてるだけだよ。まあそれでも見てくれている人がいるならさ、期待に応えられるように精一杯頑張らないとね。明石さん、仕事できるしやる気あるのにな。なんでこんな地味番組に飛ばされたんです？
It's a good question.
飛ばさ
What
れたっ
happened?
てことはないと思うんだけど、特にやらかした記憶もないし、短時間の放送内容でもディレクターとして実績を積んでこいってことなのかなって。そうっすかね。まあ明石さん、仕事やりやすいから俺としては大歓迎なんすけどね。
でも明石くん、この間企画出してたじゃない。あれが通ればゴールデンに復帰できるわよ。
ああ、先輩に渡した企画書ね。あれはかなり自信があるんだ。
あの企画私もいいと思う。絶対通るって。
おお、ゴールデンのディレクターになったら俺も呼んでくださいよね。
私も。
もちろん。というか、もし企画が通ったらなんだけど、君とはその人生のパートナーっていうか、そういうの申し込み。
Intriguing.
本当嬉しい、明石くん。
Interesting.
独身の俺の前でやめてくださいよ。めでたいけどさ。
Huh. A romantic interest.
これ明石の格好だよね。なんかすっごくいい人っぽくない？
仕事もプライベートも充実したような爽やかな青年という印象を受けるな。
Different person. Like a different person.
何があるとあんなうさんくさい男が出来上がっちまう。
Yeah. Now we gotta find out what happened
次
to him.
回へ続くってことはまだこの先があるのよね。お宝を探しながら映像の続きも探してみましょう。
As per the usual mechanical layout. I think I have an idea about the sound. So maybe the master volume holds everything else. So we do this. But then we do this. And see what happens. Like we level out the mix, but we see if the audio, like the cutscene audio, is not tracked in the in-game voice audio.
これは貴重なものかも。この紅葉がいいものに違いあ。すごいすごい。
Okay, so now they're reasonable. Like the so now this level is fairly reasonable. So let's go like here. Maybe like here. And then see if the master volume is what controls the cutscene audio, which is on a separate thing. A chip, insert in terminal. Alright. I've been having... That's kind of loud. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of loud. So... Okay. Let's find out. Yeah. So the voice, those voices, okay, all right. I'm on top of something? Interesting. Oh, under something. Okay, so let's test this. Okay, those are still relatively loud, but it's a little bit more. Now let's test the. Okay, so that's reasonable level, right? Reasonable level. Now we need to know if the cutscene sounds, the volume isn't like reduced in that way. Yeah. The like the persona, like the shadow persona sounds are really still loud, but the in-game volume would then be too low. Let's see the cutscene sounds. Yeah, there's an imbalance that has been there for some time now. Okay. Intriguing. Where are my robo friends? Oh, the robo friend. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh. We can get the robo friend to get through. Okay. Can you open these? Okay. Oh. So we can get through here. Is there another place to shoot? Oh, there is a shooting thing. Okay, fair enough. Suck some brain juice. I don't see where. Is there a ray somewhere? Yes, 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 there's a... What? I don't see a receptacle for this. Oh, I see it.
か気になるものがあるね。
Wait. Wait, is that on the other side? Wait. Hold up. Oh, wait, can I control both of them? Oh, I can. Oh. That explains a lot. More mental juice for you, little buddy. I start to think you're a real boy. Alright. Wrong one. Eh? No hard feelings. What was this? Oh, that's just to enter the...
何が入ってるかな。ほう、これは悪くない。
Oh, do you need more juice? Do that? Tell me you don't. No, we're good. Okay. I assume yes.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。まあ、なんてこと。
That was fun. Alright. We go back down. Need to get into a special guys battle to see how loud. No, we need to get into a cutscene to see how loud the in-game audio is. So like the cutscene audio. That was suddenly louder. I like to think that the master volume is controlling the in-game dialogue, like the cutscene dialogue, away from the voice rocker, which is controlling the in-game, the repeated stuff. But okay. All right. Friendly? Coffee? Please don't spill coffee around here or anything like that. You wish you didn't. Understandable. Given your boss. Hi. Looks like I still have work left for today. You're staring at a blank. Okay. What do you got? If I disappear, who would take over my job duties? Good question. Alright, what are you? You know... Alright. Let's throw in... And... Yes. Shame. Also, okay, that's fine. I was gonna check how Seiji is doing. It's still kind of loud, but we really want to see what the cutscene is. Oh, no knock. You got knock protection. Oh, okay. Dang. Can't get a crit. Yeah, still loud. So let's go with this. What are you doing? Really scary? It's okay. Okay. Finally done with work for the day. Yeah, good job today. Work must keep working. Work. Alright. Yeah, okay. Feels bad, man. What on earth is that device? The workers seem to have had a sudden change of mind. Brainwashing? Whatever the specifics, it's dangerous. We should find a way to stop it at once. Alright, brainwashing it is. Okay. Wait. Yep, let's do this. Still need a cutscene to test my theory.
こちらに有利な状況です。
敵発見。お仕置きの時間です。
Yeah, so loud.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
構えろ、レウコテア。反撃です。ペルソナデュオ。
Is he blessed? I think might be blessed. Oh no, actually, I don't think this guy has any weaknesses. Oh, Mudo. The opposite. Opposite. Hmm. What? Oh, that's solo because wait. Wait, I thought that combination was sweeper. Hang on, I gotta check the setup again.
もうすぐあなたの身元に。読みやすい。おー、ナイス回避。
当たりませんよ。
おー、ナイス回避。よしし。私。パスワード解除。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
終わらせよう。レウコテア。反撃です。ペルソナデュオ。人間よ、おやめなさい。
その程度か。
主よ。
ペルソナ、毘沙門天、ドミニオン。受けてみろ。
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ、やるわよ。みんなペルソナ。
Yeah, I thought the setup I had. Yep, brainwashing. He believes that if he tries hard enough, he can control anyone. Brainwashing or extortion. Do I not have? No, it's. Oh, I see. Okay. We're checking. All right. So what do we have here? I definitely don't mind them giving moon crystals as a default for those chests. Yeah, I think the master volume is what controls the stuff. Weird though. Maybe. No cutscenes yet. Just avoid fighting. We could use them to calm their hearts so that they won't want to fight or steer their movements away from us and such. I'm not sure if the device will work on enemy shadows, but I think it's worth trying. Right, I just don't feel great about controlling people like Akashi does. What do you think? Use the machines against them? Sure, why not? Let's give it a try. So, using mind control device, you can alter the thoughts of the workers. Altering the connection between chips will change how the workers think. Oh, I just opened food prep. Intriguing. Oh. Alright. Okay. Huh. Do we just get sucked into that shadow's brain? Okay, no, that's not it. You're simply manipulating them via the mind control device. Okay. The screen displays their inner thoughts, abstractly represented chips and wires. By connecting the chips via the wires, a new thought can be formed, which is to say, if we reset the current combination of chips by creating a different connection, we should be able to change their thoughts. That kind of reminds me of what Bree was playing. This all seemed a bit complicated. Alright. By using this device, we can make ourselves privy to the shadow's innermost thoughts. Currently, this one believes that Akashi's orders are always right. Try connecting different chips within the shadow's thought wonder. Okay. Yeah, okay. Insert displayed on top right. Reset to revert. Okay. I see. That's loud. Interesting. Why am I guarding this place? Guess there's no point in staying here. I should go somewhere else. Does he just like disappear? Seems we changed that shadow's mind just as we had hoped. Sure, but it's still scary rewriting what's going on in someone's head. Indeed, I understand your reservations. Is it really okay for us to use something like this? Doesn't it make us as bad as Akashi? A bit of an exaggeration, is it not? We're hardly abusing this ability. Moreover, if we wish to change Akashi's heart, we must avoid unnecessary combat at all costs. I agree. I wouldn't go as far as to call it a necessary evil, but I believe we should condone its use to a certain degree. Moral grace. Moral grace. Okay. Morally gray area. Okay. Say what? Huh. I have an interesting room layout. Oh boy. Here we go. What's in your mind? Convince that shadow is firmly convinced of its own strength. Okay. We won't be able to avoid a fight like this. How do you suppose we get around that? Oh, the other way. Whoops. Well, I mean, the enemy is fearless, then... Oh, I thought you're supposed to connect all of the things. Okay. Oh, I thought they wanted to connect all of it. Like, the enemy is fearless, mighty, and then you link back to... them weakening themselves. Okay. It's not that deep. For lack of a better word. Wait. I didn't hear. Okay. What the? I didn't. I don't know what he said, but let's see. Share. Oh, it's referring to the chess. Okay, I see. I accidentally clicked past something.
何が入ってるのでしょうか。
ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay, let's see the in-game. No voice yet. Like in, looks like another control room. Maybe there's a hint about Akashi's treasure in here somewhere. What's up with them? It looks like they're in pain. Something's not right. Just a guess, but maybe it's something to do with those red lights. I agree. I say we find a way to turn off those lights. Bop them? The switches appear to be on the second floor. Let us find a way up there. Areas where a mental interference lamp shine cannot be entered. Okay. Oh. How about you, my friend? No slacking off, do your work? Okay. Show you slacking off. I can't convince you to share with me. Wait. Sharing's caring. Child believes that treasure holds something valuable. How about we Okay. Thank you.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。いいものが手に入ったわね。
4 moon crystals per chest is nice. How about you? I'm at my limit. I'm completely burnt out. There's a bit of deep cut there. What's over here though? Can we enter here? Nope. Okay. Friendly? I'm guessing that's a security cam of some sort. Is it just randomly? Okay. May we stay focused on that? Oh, we can't just hit all of them? Alright, fine. Why not hit all of them? Be free, my friend. I'm free! Now I can finally take a break. Go with the wind, my friend. As I thought, these lights hold control over their subjects' minds. There's no telling what other harmful effects it may have on us. Let's shut down every light. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wasn't lollygagging around. Let there be not lights. Okay. Is that down? Oh, just gonna... Okay. Alrighty. What do we have? Okay. I don't need to convince you. You're good to go. Oh. They just highlighted it for you. Whoops. That's the wrong one. They highlight everything for you. That's so weird. Oh, we get to see the second chapter where the downfall. Alright, and then we get to test out if it's really attached. Alright, I grab this first though. Or not. Okay. It is.
一体何のことだ？
もしや過去映像が垣間見えるのは明石の自己顕示欲でも過去の美化の認知でもないのかもしれん。
この文言から察するにだけど、例えば本人の欲望がねじ曲がってしまったことを忘れないための認知とか。
ありえるな。何がそこまで奴を歪ませたのかはわからんが。
何にしてもさっきの続きが見れるんだよね。スマートグラスかけてみようよ。
スマートグラス。
青春爆発！部活対抗バトルキングダム！この番組も明石がやってたの？これ私超好きだったんだけど。いろんな学校の部活同士で対決するんだよね。剣道部 VS 家庭科部とか。
そうそう。種目によっちゃ結構いい勝負になるんだよな。
部長が泣いちゃったりしてさ、各学校の青春ドラマが熱いんだよね。
ええ、私もあまりテレビを見ないからこの番組は知らないけれど、聞く限り面白そうな企画よね。
先輩、部活対抗バトルキングダムは僕が提出した企画ですよね。それがなんで、どうして先輩の企画ってことになってるんですか？
Sounds about right.
だってお前忙しいだろ。全国のダムのロケでさ。それに経験の浅いお前にはこの企画もゴールでも難しいって。俺がちゃんと花形番組に育ててやっからさ。任せといてくれよ。
いや、でも。
Oh, dang. Yeah, you got backstabbed. Feels bad, man.
MC やらしくな。それと今夜は例のホテルで会食。
Yikes.
いいよな。
はい、もちろんです。
Backstab of a backstab. Taking advantage.
ごめんね、明石くん。私もやっぱりゴールデンの番組欲しくてさ。
Opportunist meets opportunist.
ダムタンもいい番組だと思うよ。これからも頑張って。
そんな。
Oof.
今のってありていに言えば自分の企画も交際相手も奪われてしまったということか？
こりゃ腐っちまうのもわかるな。
でもだからといって明石の今の悪行を看過できるわけじゃないわ。
Yeah, wrongdoing does not beget
次のパネル
wrongdoing.
を見てみましょう。
You can have pity, but it doesn't condone actions.
行くぞ。今日もしっかり仕事しないとな。
Okay, so What have I discovered? So now we can do like, we want to do right? And then this one's fine. I don't even know what environment it's, but we can do this. And I think this might be okay. We'll see.
ここ宝箱取ってないのはあらこれは
あ、こんなものが
The security chip. How you guys feeling? Pretty good? So tired, need rest. Can I talk to you? I just want to chill with some of these dudes. All right. Okay. Just checking sound.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん行くぞ
Switch nearby to turn off. Are we really worried though? Get in. Almost 4 a.m. We're gonna have to go to the second day. Day 2. Getting really late.
重要なものがありそうね調べてみないほうこれは悪くない
Where do you lead? Unexpected. Oh. The heat lamps. Useful. We'll complete like this area and then come back tomorrow. Let's see if this is as loud as I think it is. Yep. Alright, eyes. Oh no, this isn't the cutscene. Getting guard. Okay. Oh, this isn't the cutscene. Dang it. Okay. That's a big lamp. Oh, what are those things over there? All those shadows gathered together. Maybe they're plotting something. Plotting? No, it feels more like a trial or public judgment. You entered that place without permission and stole an important data chip. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I'll take your silence as an acceptance of guilt. You are a fool to have betrayed Akashi-sama. Now for your punishment. Punishment, punishment, punishment. Win was right on the money, and that guy in the middle is about to get rocked. From what I can tell, that worker did not admit his guilt at all. Rather, the influence of that light is preventing him from speaking altogether. It surely seems that way. Do you hear that shadow accuse the worker of going into that place? Well, if he really did go there, he should know its location. My thoughts exactly. We should save that worker and ask what he knows. Alright, I guess we're just jumping in, right? What does that mean, though? Hang on. Ah! My party changed. Oh no, it didn't change. Just kidding. I thought my party changed for a moment there. Hang on. Can I just, like, look around first? Alright, alright. If we want to rescue the worker, we'll have to take care of that light first, alright? Can we just pew-pew it? We need to put a stop to that rather large mind-clouding device, shall we call it. To accomplish that, we need to shut down the surrounding 3 energy devices. But seeing as those devices sit within the range of the mind clouder, we won't be able to shut them off directly. So what do we do? Pew pew? If we use a robot insusceptible to mental interference, we can shut things down. Fair enough. So I suggest we search for a remote control robot. Alright. We need to search for 3. Okay. The place is all wobbly. Safe room. Oh, they're actually in this room right now? I kind of want to go exploring. Whoa. Okay. Alright. I do want to learn the nature of his story. Right, at least his story. Just like before. This is starting to tick me off. We have to make it stop. Can we just pew pew? That device must be responsible for this. I noticed similar device back in the Central Palace. If we stop that... You dare lay a hand on Akishama's masterwork? Unacceptable. Looks like it's alright, we're just gonna bop them. It's okay. Friendly banter. They were just complimenting each other's outfits. It's all good. Oh, that's awkward. Oh wait, they're weak to shoot, right? Why are you guys so loud? Justine and Christina are so loud. Pew pew. Okay. Yeah, very uneven. Mental interference, okay? My vision is still wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly gobbledygook. Okay. Don't mind me. Nope, still wibbly wobbly. Work will not end. I can finally rest? Wait. How are you allowed to rest? There's the last one. Ah, my vision. Oh. It's kind of like Eldritch Horror, but with cables. Our sanity is back. Those cables are really getting in the way. Thanks for clearing them up. You are very welcome. Now about the trash that's hanging around the office. How may I assist you? Would you mind making your way to the Central Plaza for us? Understood. Oh, okay. We can just ask them even though they... Okay, so got our first robot. No, let's go look around for it. We have all that is to... Okay. We got one robot. Let's go get our second robot. That's a maze. Alright. So the server room. It's all weird equipment. Yeah, it's a server room. Of all the things, this is very topical right now. A heckin' server room. Wait, what is this for? Thank you for playing to celebrate P5X nomination in a mobile game. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh. It's pretty nice. Oh. What happened? Oh. Look at this. And we'll watch those at the end of tomorrow's stream, probably. We're gonna try to complete this, like, area. What up? Nope. Okay. Right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Wait. Ah! Security chip. Oh. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Our second robot. Finally. Off you go. Just making friends with different Wallies. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, hi. This a cafeteria? Oh, okay. This vibe is just so dark, really different than our schools. Part of it may be that we're in the metaverse, but it's likely this is Akashi's image of a cafeteria, a room for eating with no extraneous conversations. Here's our little robot. We gotta do some mind controlling. Code. Oh, we are permitted to come in here, okay. Do you mind? Hey there, if we mind if we borrow this robot? As much as I love to lend him to you, I can't right now. Akashi-sama had ordered me to work in this cafeteria. Anytime I made a mistake, I get scolded. I can't do anything without this robot's help. You don't need to listen to what Akashi says. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. No, it's all my fault. I'm just not good enough. Akashi's right. Say that? Nothing you say will help, Closer. He's been wholly brainwashed by Akashi. Shall we try using mind control? Perhaps that will change his mind? Alright. Okay. Wait, why is it highlighting this now? Okay, it's fine. Alright. What do you have in your mind? We gotta get rid of your insecurities. Okay. Their place, let's return. Okay, maybe like maybe work duty cleaning? Huh. Change his I figure you just change his I figure you change his work duty, but I guess not. Weird. So mechanical repair and maybe like huh. Right, he's always gonna follow Akashi-sama's. Maybe no. We could change his level of unchanging. Yeah, it's to repair, so like why can't I maybe like oh. That's fine. He just needs to leave the need to leave the area. You're not responsible for the cafeteria. No. I see other doors. I gotta walk through them. What's behind door number 2? Oh, that's awkward. Rip. Rip. Wow. Rip. What the? Just completely negated. Okay, maybe having the twins is on sweeper is like eh. Okay. This looks like an interesting room. When you have mental energy, you can use mind control, right? Sure. Now we have to fill up the stuff. Okay. Hold. So I can mind control you. Nice. Accurate. Put your duty before your own needs is quite something. That shadow sounds like they're barely hanging on. If this is some kind of... that would be really twisted. We must change our mindset about hunger. Hunger is unbearable. Yes. Go and eat, my friend. Enjoy. Okay. That was weird. Wait, which door did he... What? Oh. What? You have access, oh, okay. Alright. It's our duty to open and leave every single door unnecessarily open. Check in stuff. So many delicious moon crystals. Hi. Oh, security chip. How does the map look right now? Oh boy. Interesting. So there's a control center. Okay. Big palace. If I can... Oh, no. That's it. Okay. I have the 3 buddies. This might be a good stopping point when we see if this unlocks the last part. Okay. Are you the ones who saved me? Thank you. Wait, are you against Akashi too? Then please let me help you. I'm glad you're willing to help us. There's something we need to ask you. That place you went in without permission, what is it and where can we find it? It's a core monitoring room. It isn't that far from here. Also, there's one other piece of information I need to share with you. Oh, okay. Watch this video, I'm sure you'll find it interesting. Okay, here's the... And that's all from me. I guess I should get out of here before they capture me again. Alright, here's the last part, right? What happened to the big guy? The guy with a whip? Alright. The conclusion. Oh, here it is.
Akashi-san. あんた、ロケ代着服してるってマジっすか?
Oh, he got framed too at the same time.
そんなわけないだろ。したことないよ。ああ、やっぱり。んじゃあ、あの子の嘘か。あの子? 明石さんがプロポーズしてた子ですよ。
Cameraman's behind him.
どこかしこでも先輩にべったりっすわ。そんで、あんたの悪い噂流してます。はあ？そりゃ元彼に戻ってこられちゃいろいろ困るでしょうしね。嘘だろ。なんで？
明石くん、何？
先輩が新しく出した企画。あれは僕が以前に君に見せた企画書だよね。君なら証明できるはずだ。あの企画は僕が作ったものだって。
何のことかな。
なんだよ。俺がお前の企画をパクったって言いてえのか？証拠は？
証拠は同じ企画が僕の PC にあります。
そっちが俺のをパクって言いがかりつけてるだけだろ。これは正真正銘俺の企画だよ。ねえ。わかんだろ、明石。この業界はさ、食うか食われるかなんだよ。あとお前、目立ちすぎな。もっと媚び売れよ。そんなんだから狙われて食われちまうんだ。まあ俺の場合、お前の彼女も食っちゃったわけだけど。
やだ、先輩ったら。やっぱりさ、人を食い物にしてでものし上がるガッツがある人って素敵なのよね。明石くんにはそういう才能ないってこと。食われる側の弱者なんだよ、君って。だからバイバイ。
企画が書けるだけでは何も成し得ない。人心掌握、世当たり、戦略と根回し、すべて必要だ。周りの連中を食い散らかす覚悟を持った者だけしか生き残れない。そういう業界なんだ。 もしれないな。社会全体が
食うか食われるか。
他人の不幸は蜜の味というだろう。誰もが心の奥底では悪意を抱いている。私、お前には才能があった。だからこそ餌として願われた。
才能があるのに、才能があるから潰される。
若い目は潰され、有識者は叩かれ、最後は消える。自己の保身を望む者たちに捕食されてな。食うか食われるか。お前はどちらを選ぶ？
僕は私は
Dang.
ならば私は全てを食らい尽くしてやりますよ。弱者を才ある者を利用できる全てを食って食らい尽くしてやります。私は正義のコンサルタント。
Dang. They broke. He broke.
あなたの企業をお救いいたします。バラエティ番組なんかじゃない。リアルなエンターテインメントをあなたに。
Dang.
つまり明石は先輩や恋人に裏切られて食い物にされて欲望が歪んで。
逆に他人を食い物にするために悪徳コンサルタントに転校したってことか。
No, there really isn't a justification. Wrongdoing does not beget wrongdoing.
人の欲望を食い物にしていいわけない。
ええ、その通り。むしろこんな辛い経験があったなら、彼の力は人々を救うために使ってほしかった。
人間はみんなそのように
Humans have there's a different route. You would fight back even harder.
人間が生きる
It's a
欲
choice.
望の一つだからこの記憶が見えた。
Obviously, it doesn't
自
happen
分
all
が
the
食
time.
い物にされたことを忘れぬことで自らの生命欲としていたのだろう。しかし事実としてあるのは明石は心が歪み利己的に人々の欲望を
moral
奪い
grace.
続けていることだ。放っておけば片山やその他大勢の人間が奴の犠牲になってしまう。
Can't let that happen.
ええ、明石を改心させましょう。片山先生や被害に遭った人たちのためにも。
Alright. That's a good place. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. We know what broke him, right? What broke Akashi. I do enjoy how they wrap these moral grays, you know, bundling these moral grays. Anyways, a good place to stop for today. Where are we? Yeah, I was expecting this to be fairly involved. Oh yeah, let's actually take a look, click on some stuff. Oh, we completed the... Oh, no. Find the control center. Okay.
異世界には危険が多いわ。
The third palace open second half. Okay, okay, yeah, like we're over the second half.
探索も慎重に進めましょう。
Visions of ruins.
いいわ
Or
ね。
of ruin. And then we have the astral lab stuff. How long is this gonna go? Probably as long as the... Yeah, I'll probably do the astral lab testing and then record the final 13 run, right?
絶対に負けられないの。
Oh, that's nice. We get the seals as well. Okay. Why is the shop yelling at me? Oh, did we get a... Okay, we got another bell. It's gonna hit this. I know it. Let's go! And it didn't. Okay. Claiming a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Oh, it was a great first day, first half, right? We'll see the conclusion tomorrow. And then in a... Like the Astrolab stuff, it's gonna be another 2 weeks from now, right? Roughly. Like a week and 5 days. And then I'll try to work up a way to get like the 13 badge. I did do the other boss stuff, so maybe I'll start doing some of that stuff for fun. I do enjoy clearing like the 30 level 30 badges, because we gotten most of the level 30 badges. The completion ones, not the competition ones. The competition ones are like, well, I did do some things, but mostly the competition ones are they're for wallet warriors, right? So I still need to complete this one actually. So these 30 badges are a lot of fun to do, like this 30 and this 30. I squeak on by, basically. It's like at the squeaking edge of FTP, like free-to-play stuff. Very entertaining to squeak on by. You're like within 5% of squeaking by the 30% now. I'm curious how the Astrolab is gonna go. I think the Astrolab badge is pretty nice, given... Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh no, this is gonna be the 30 thing, which you can complete at any time. And then this is the story. There's no... Is there one for the Astrolab? Is this one? No. So there's not even... I like collecting it. There is a badge for the Astrolab, but it's not in the booklet. Anyways, that's a wrap for today. I'll be back tomorrow to complete the second half. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right? As always, feel free to follow along. You can pick up Persona 5 The Phantom X yourself. It is a free-to-play game with a gacha component. I've already made most of my statements about gacha. This game is fairly aggressive with their gacha. However, it is a gacha that is fairly optional for all the stuff that I cover, which is the main stories and completion stuff. You can perfectly remain free to play to enjoy the very frequent updates. We're talking about like bi-weekly updates until, I guess, when they catch up. I don't know how far they're gonna go, but we know that the fourth palace exists, right? All the structures and the foundations are available in the existing global game because it's like a roped off version of the existing current model. I enjoy it quite a bit, and there's no investment up front. Obviously, you can always choose to gacha responsibly, and the competitive stuff, you get most of the rewards anyways. It's largely for vanity, right? And that's interesting to a lot of people. Like, I did see a couple of video people who do like Sea of Souls, Trials of Sea of Souls, and Nightmare Gates as a free-to-play, so no like additional resources. I had considered it, but sitting there doing those things give me diminished return. So others get a kick out of it. I like talking and commentating on stories and whatnot. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to hit. Akashi is a victim of opportunism, right? However, the whole idea of evil begets evil is somewhat of a very topical conversation that I have with people behind the scenes openly. Behavior, like expecting change and expecting other people to treat you with respect, like mutual respect, also requires that initiative, right? However, if it's taken advantage of, the only way to necessarily end the cycle is to start with number one, which is yourself. But having the capacity to do that is very tough. Kind of like starting a meme, or always starting if one desires more attention or more impressions or more respect and clout, they also have to generate that clout. So if you go around trivializing all your conversations, then it wouldn't be very surprising that eventually you find yourself with individuals around you who are trite and trivializing too. Regardless of if it's very common to find people who are caring, compassionate, and articulate, right, or intellectually inclined, one also has to continuously be motivated to do that too. It is kind of like a self-feeding feedback loop. If one is incredibly miserable, negative, and projects negativity, then the odds are you will likely either be surrounded by ones who are negative, constantly projecting negativity. If you remain the ever opportunist, despite suffering from your own like misfortunes, the odds of attracting misfortune and opportunists is that. So our model for the third palace is, I don't know what you would call this. It might be wrath. It could be wrath. It could be pity. Actually, this could be pity. Like, we're talking about the sins, right? The 7 sins. It could be wrath. Something like that. I don't know if they gave like a formal name yet. But the idea is an eye for an eye, right? Shark eats shark and whatnot. And that is a life and that is a choice you make. So naturally, if one takes the road of eye for an eye, then it often leads to mutual assured destruction. Meanwhile, there are others which our characters have taken to try to break the cycle. It's a very reflective narrative in honestly on the internet nowadays. It can, if you're thinking, well, this doesn't happen too much, it's like overly dramatic. No, like you can still see in other patterns, like someone who takes very low effort to interact with another person in a public space, then naturally the people around them will also likely all be superficial people who barely interact with each other as well. I talk about this a lot as my closing remark. You are more than welcome, to try to follow along. Try Persona 5 The Phantom X. Maybe you have a similar dialogue, and then you are more than free to come on by, yap about it, share some deeper conversation and discussions, maybe some hot takes, maybe your dislike for gacha games or your unwavering desire for Persona 6 to come out like next year, etc. Right? The idea is having discussions and being accountable for expressing and explaining the things, and then sharing it with another person leads to that quality of understanding and compassion that doesn't lead to the very nature, or less likely. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but less likely to be prone to have superficial relationships that lead to opportunism, right? Unexpected, spiteful backstabbing, or of that nature. I think the story that Akashi is portraying is pretty on point, and it's incredibly topical right now, especially in the space of a public space where people like share really trite and nearly potentially unintentional condescension, like substanceless platitudes, and then conversation that's incredibly tone deaf, right? You come by, you make a comment, and then you leave, or you come by, propagate a meme that has no identifiable feature of yourself, that kind of thing. It does occur. And then when times are tough, when someone wants attention or someone wants to be heard, their only skill set that they curate and practice is an inability to express that. And the company that they have reflect that too. In the last couple 2 or 3 months, that is the type of interaction that I have had in terms of listening to people. So I've crossed roads and paths with sufficient people in the year 2025, even despite them learning another language and they're participating in language learning. The communication skills, in my opinion, really does reflect their use case for the language, right? I hope, I can't wait to see the conclusion of Unconditional Love, because the title kind of says it all, Unconditional Love. Hopefully they tie it up so I can kind of reminisce about and talk about what are the options, what are the roads outside of a vicious cycle of wrong begets wrong, and being unable to do the very thing that you want to seek. Like, for example, if you want to seek attention, you also have to attract and generate attention. But if you spend most of your time following in the coattails and making meaningless commentary, like hyping in meaningless places, and one day when you want to engage in meaningful conversations, you don't have the practice skills for that, nor the company to do so. I'm not sure how it's going to play out for the next decade for what arguably is the Gen Z communication deficiency, in my opinion. There is a very different nature of it. But I do feel like you can still encourage open dialogue and conversation, and you can kind of see those people naturally change to a point where they would talk things out, right? The way Akashi just snapped, it's very disheartening. That actually happens not as dramatic as the game would present, but generally when you talk to people and they're very withdrawn, constantly praise everything to embellish their neuroticism. That's kind of the idea. And then they build a wall, in my opinion. These individuals will largely build a wall of self-deprecation and neuroticism in order to defend themselves. And then they fall behind on it is what it is. So you'll be typing things like random memes, constantly propagating little trendy, superficial comments. And honestly, someone like me who would be most willing to invest in anyone who wants to have a conversation, grow, and hopefully grow older with more sentimental and quality connections. Feel free, come on by. It's a work in progress. Sometimes I talk to people for months on end. Sometimes they find new things and they go on to talk about whatever's going on in their life. But generally speaking, very, very topical. Until next time, feel free. I'm always here. So until next time, 皆さん、またね。Right? 見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye bye.